Hi, everybody. Welcome. We're live. Thanks for clicking. Thanks for joining. And happy new week. It's Monday. Hope you had a nice weekend and especially a nice Sunday yesterday because I was sleeping. I slept. And I want to sleep more. I could sleep right now even. My brain is like, ah, yes, you've had one day off. What about second day off? And then I thought, no. I have work to do. I have much to strand. So we're back. I wanted to be back a little earlier than this, like maybe an hour ago, but I did not sleep well last night. I was having like nightmares in that like waking sleep. I don't remember what they were about. It wasn't like scary nightmares. It wasn't like haunted. It was just like dreams that were not positive. I don't know. That's the only vibe I remember. I just remember negative vibes, but not like I'm in mortal danger or anything like that. Yeah, I just kept like waking up and be like, oh, it's only 8 a.m. Go back to sleep. Okay, I'm asleep. I'm awake. What time is it? Oh, it's only 8:45. Okay, go back to sleep. I'm awake. What time is it? It's like 9:40. Oh, okay. Go back to sleep. Is like that, kinda. I wasn't panicking or anything about like waking up on time. It was just I was trying to will my body to sleep longer than like an hour at a time. There needs to be a word for dreams that aren't scary but are unpleasant. Yeah, exactly. It was just unpleasant. Nothing traumatic. So, what up? Hello, beginning of stream subs. Thanks, Gluten Pale, for 77 months. Gluten Pale, thanks for dropping the Prime. Foxtot for 19 months says, you're a kind streamer, willing to pay so much attention to chatters like us. All this chatting is not good for my sciatica. Freakster says, some love for the YouTube VODs. Thanks for playing so slow I can catch up with my own playthrough. Hey, shut up. Don't talk to me like that. You're lucky you gave a tier 2 sub. Okay, if that was a tier 1 sub, you'd be out of here. What if I told you I'm not playing slowly? You guys are just playing too fast. You guys are the ones paying $80 for new games and then getting to the credits in like 20 hours and being like, why is that game so short? I don't know what music this is, but you cannot listen to it. I wish this game had more content that I just only main quested all the way until I got to the 4th credit scene. Eric 007 pumping it. What's up, Eric? Thank you for the sub. Shaky D also says back from VODland, ready for more Stranding. I'm ready too. I am ready too. We'll hop in here in just a second. Clock Sprocket has got too many raindrops. Hi, Clock Sprocket. Welcome aboard. And Dragon Slayer, what's up? Thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate you supporting the stream. And welcome. Ugh. Okay. Let's get into it. Ow. Hi. It's gonna be hopefully a big day. I don't want to do a 12-hour day because that'll be 3 a.m. So we're not gonna do a 12-hour day unless something insane is going on. But it's gonna be, it's gonna be a big day. Wow. I like how I don't really consider it a spoiler But I think it's funny that PlayStation is always like, look, bro, you're 50% done with this episode. Come on. Like, what does that mean? 50%. That could mean anything, right? Because I'm not playing at a constant rate. I'm not just going main story to main story. So, like, it's telling me that I'm kind of halfway done, but I don't know what halfway done means in this context, so it's sort of arbitrary. But I think it's pretty funny that you can apparently view hints and even reveal, like, they have baked in guides now, don't they? I haven't used that feature, but we're approaching 60 hours of Death Stranding 2 now, which is scary, kind of, to think that much time has already transpired. Oh, look, speaking of game hints, they think I need help. They think I'm a bad gamer, I guess. I need some assistance. Okay. We're gonna play with like some adjusted volume. I went back and looked at the VODs, and the game volume was a bit overpowering compared to where I want it to be. So we're gonna try playing it a little bit quieter today. I'll still turn it up during dialogue and stuff. But in general, I was like, huh? What did I say? Like when I'm driving a truck around, and it shouldn't be like that. So I'm gonna mess with the audio levels a bit. Are you still in the area that was allowed to be streamed during the pre-release? I mean, I'm still in the chapters that were allowed to be streamed in the early access period, yeah. There's still a lot of game left. We got much game.
If you want to review recent events, you should check the corpus. Why not open your Ring terminal and take a quick look?
Feels good.
Feels good. I just got 9,000 likes. Is this the, hey, you didn't play yesterday? 555 other porters are pleased with you. 9,000 likes. This is the, hey, you forgot, you didn't play yesterday. If you want to refresh what's going on in the story, why don't you check it out? Well, you know what I gotta do first as soon as we log in, yeah? I gotta check the Social Strand services and see... Oh yeah, our pictures from last time. This is from the last stream. I'm trying to take at least one picture per stream. That's the goal. So that we can be like, hey, remember this? Remember when we went here? And hook this up? Remember when we went here? Remember when we threw Dollman off of a cliff? And Dollman was pointing up at the sky? Our first little camp? Oh, these ones I did not take. But hurts nonetheless. Okay, that's not what I was even here for. I was here for this. What's going on in my characters, my Sam's social circle? We got 76 kilometers of driving now. So or with the trucks. We got more time with the truck than we did with the trike now. Let me see my structure records first. Okay, so the Via Libre is still at 3,600. I have a suspicion. I don't know if it's true or not, but based on what I've seen, it almost seems like they've changed the algorithm for how structures appear. I don't know. I could be wrong. But I've noticed that I get more likes while I'm online and playing than when I'm offline. I don't know if you guys have noticed that also. Like, I'm pretty sure that my Via Libre bridge was around there when we, like, logged off 2 days ago. But here's the thing, right? If your construction appears in another player's game and they use it, it stays there. It doesn't just vanish. But Via Libre is the beginning of the game. So, like, you're not... How often are you going to go back over that same bridge once you, like, leave Mexico? So I'm wondering if if like maybe it introduces it to new players while you're online. And so that's why I seem to like, we're going to look back at this later in the stream and see if that Via Libre bridge is still like at around 3,600, because I feel like that's where it was. We'll see. Anyway, West Fort Knott and Western Observatory bridges. West Fort Knott and Western... This is the Western Observatory one. But the question is, where is the bridge that it is referring to over here? This one? Probably this one. That's 1,600 likes. Crossing over. A little bit further down range from this bridge, and then this bridge. I don't know. This bridge is very unnecessary for me now with the with the road. And then we have. Do we have anything near F2? I did build a bridge over here, and it has 0 likes. See, like there's 0 likes. I bet this gets some likes today. Like we built that toward the end of the last stream. So if my theory is correct, then it just didn't show it to other people because we were not online. We'll see. We'll see. I'm curious because it has been deteriorating. It's got missing 11% durability. Okay, sorry. I'm just very interested in how the system works. Why do I have an exclamation next to Tetsugami here? Maybe because we got like a connection point that gave one of my bridges 244 likes. When did they last log in? Today. It's 6:45 a.m. Give me some more likes. So here's the question then. Why did I get 5,000? What did I get 5,000 likes for while I was offline? Was it the road? We did help with the road yesterday. Is there a way to tell how many likes you've gotten from a road? I don't know if it tracks that. Not sure. It'll tell you. It won't even tell you. Does it track how many resources? It knows that we've restored 13, but we didn't restore all of those. Some of them were restored on our behalf by other people. So I wish it tracked where road likes, how many road likes you've gotten, etc. All I can see is that I've given 38,000 likes to other porters and received 27,000, connected 542 people. If it's like DS1, you can scan while on the road and it'll show you likes. Possibly, yeah, that could work. All right, anyway, the story so far. The story, so what is the story so far? This is like, what's the most recent one? With help from Fragile and the others, tomorrow gradually acclimates to her new environment. Sam connects the F2 distribution center. Reunion connecting Hartman's lab. Spoilers. I didn't know that was the next mission. Okay, you wrote that in the corpus before I read it. You can't just be writing that stuff. That'll teach me to look at the in-game menus. They always like, I feel like, chat, correct me if I'm wrong. Is it out of line to say that I think that that is a distinctly Japanese thing? I've noticed in anime all the way back since I started watching anime as a kid, that the title of anime tells you exactly what's about to happen in the given episode for many anime. Like, there's so many episodes of Dragon Ball Z, for example, I remember watching as a kid, and it would just, the title would pop up on Toonami, and it would be like, finding the 4-star Dragon Ball. It was like, okay, I guess that's what we're gonna do this episode, I suppose. Hold on, not all anime does that? Are you sure? Huh. Yeah, I remember saying moments ago that 100% of anime and all Japanese media does that. I think that's what I said. You know what? I'm gonna double down and stand by it. I'm pretty sure all of them do. 100%. Why do I have so much cargo to entrust? Lone Commander, government base. We could probably take a bunch of these. It's embarrassing that another chatter replied to them and said this, and gave an upvote for that. I was wondering why you went out of your way to qualify it. How can we disprove him? We will have to check every anime. Maybe spoiler sensitivity is a North American trait? Not all North Americans. Okay. BRB going to watch every anime to confirm. See you in a bit. I just Googled anime that spoiled the episode in the title, and the first result is someone asking, why do some anime have spoilers in the episode name? I noticed that specifically Dragon Ball and Naruto episodes have spoilers in the episode title and intro. Okay, like, oh, the first result is also Dragon Ball related. So I'm not, at least I'm not the only person who has noticed that. One suggested response is that many people in Japan have already read the source material and mainly watch the anime to see what they have already read animated. And so the view on spoilers is very different compared to the West. Possibly. I don't know if that's true. That's just what someone said. But anyway, just something I've noticed. I'm sure that there is a different way of looking at spoilers. Like, I have no doubt that that's also true. You can tell that there is a different way of looking at spoilers because, but here's the thing, chat. Speaking of spoilers, this is relevant. It has nothing to do with anime. Today, I sat down and ate lunch with Alice, and we were watching some videos on YouTube while we were eating. And one of the videos that was suggested on YouTube was a trailer for the upcoming movie that is from the author who wrote The Martian. Like it's based on a book from the author of The Martian. It's like the Project Hail Mary or something like that. I forgot what the exact name of it is. So anyway, she's like, "Oh, wow, yeah, I've been reading that book, and I didn't know they were making a movie on it." So she's like, "Let's watch the trailer." I was like, "Okay." So we click on it and start watching it. You can kind of like stop watching it at the 1/3 mark because it just goes, and she's like, "Oh, okay, well, I guess I know that this and this and this is going to happen in the book now." She's just started like a few chapters into it, and it just showed like even I haven't even read the book, and I have no interest in reading it, and even I was just like, maybe they shouldn't have showed that much in the trailer for it. But she doesn't really care about spoilers that much. I'm the spoiler nerd. She does not care. But yeah, movie trailers especially have been just god-awful about it. And I think that is the distinctly Western issue, where movie trailers in particular try to show you too much to try, because they're worried that they don't have enough to get you hooked. They're worried that if they're too mysterious, that they don't have a hook for you. So they err on the other side of caution and just throw the story at you and hope that one of the major plot elements is enough to get you interested to watch the rest, even if you already know, like, too much of the movie now. Whereas I think like a distinctly Eastern and especially Japanese thing is putting a lot of information in titles for things as opposed to trailers. Western, I think it's through trailers. Like Japanese, I think it's through like the specific text, like the title of something, as opposed to showing you via trailers. When I saw Godzilla -1, I saw a trailer for Jason Statham movie come out, and it was 5+ minutes. Speaking of Godzilla -1, does anyone know if there is a Shin Godzilla 4K that has English subtitles? Because I looked yesterday, and I've looked before, and there's all the 4K discs have reviews that are like, this movie's fantastic, but there's no English subtitles on the disc for some reason. Because I've been wanting to watch it, and I want to have the like actual hard copy of it. Okay, anyway, I digress. What the hell am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? It's the beginning of a stream. You know I can't have the beginning of the stream without taking the first 25 to 30 minutes for random tangents. That's especially after a day off. That's just the way things go. Last time we left off, we were building roads and infrastructure. We did a good amount of main story last time. Good amount by my standards. But, well, of course, we hooked up a giant chunk of track layer for a monorail out this way, and discovered the Phantom Ghost Train, also known as the Soul Train, and discovered that it was not a bug, and that it is in fact extremely haunted over here, which that was an entire arc in this playthrough. And we've quite nearly hooked that up to this mine near the F3 crater. So I would not mind at all just finishing the job there, because it's so close to being done. And then maybe we find some cargo for the dowser, and we can get that hooked up to the network as well. So we just need resins and special alloys for this particular job. And then there's plenty more road areas, some of which are almost done. Suspiciously almost done. Okay. I don't think Death Stranding 1 was this overt about a refusal to just finish the road. Like, this is the most blatant line of code that stops the auto paver at like 97.5% and forces you to put the last trivial amount of resources in just to say that you finished it. Like, I'm pretty sure that we built both of these. Like, just, at a certain point, just finish it, right? Like, when I'm looking at those meters on Chiral crystals, metals, and ceramics, just finish it, you know? It's fine. You've already done all the work anyway. It's like somebody else... It's like I'm eating dinner and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have you can have some of mine and I'll just have some of yours so that we can have like different foods. And then they eat everything like the whole box of chicken tendies, and they're like and just like eat everything except a half of one chicken tendy. You're like, here you go, that's for you. You wanted some, right? You wanted to do this? I do this. We did, however, do this way over here. Yeah, this one. This one took hours. We did the whole thing, pretty much. So don't listen to the materials contributed by anybody. We did pretty much all of that one. And then found this one and started to fill it up. But it needs 6,000 ceramics. But yeah, these ones over here are like all but done. Wanted to complete more of the roads on this side. 720 ceramics. That one was very nearly complete as well. So we'll do some more road building today. Where am I? I also wanted to do some 5-starring of Straya, because we have been working here. All right. I just need to get out and hit the road, bro. I just need to figure out where I am, get out and hit the road. Equipment-wise, I think we're pretty set. I don't need much. Let me get my, maybe vehicle. Whamp, whamp, whamp. All right. Out we go. It begins. If only I could walk and chew gum at the same time, then I could be doing missions and deliveries and having random side tangents. But honestly, it's like there's a divider. Oh, look at all these people using roads that I restored. That's so nice. There's like a divider in my brain between the ability to formulate speech and the ability to like do anything that requires muscle. Any kind of motor function is like put on standby. It's like there's one team, whatever the Pixar movie Inside that I haven't seen.
Still slaving away at this hour.
There's one team,
I'll process your orders as quick as I can.
and when they're in the speech office and I want them to go do something, they have to like take the stairs to get to that floor.
We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's
The
day
whole
bring
team
in.
just storms down to each different stations at the same time, and there's like a bottleneck, and there's like they have to wait for the elevator. There's too many people in the elevator. The whole team has to move to the other floor.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
65 Bridgelink is catching up to servicemanship.
Thank you. Gets pretty dark out here, so be sure to watch your step.
Order completed. Well done.
All right, deliver to the government base and deliver medals to the musician. I kind of want to see what these guys have, especially since we've built roads between most of the people that we can. The musician is kind of just out there. Be curious to see where this road builder goes, probably along the edge there. What's the faster? There's got to be a faster way to get to the musician. And then we're gonna do a couple pit stops. Try to grab as many things as we can here. Deliver metals and breakable cargo. In this case, encryption device used by the brigands. Okay, and before we leave,
Order accepted. Thank you.
can I check? Yeah, lost cargo, I think would be just well worth. I don't know if we're gonna go to Rainbow Valley yet. Maybe? These are pretty small. Have we gotten, like, credit for any of my lost cargo getting taken by anybody yet? I don't remember that. I gotta say, it's nice having a bit of infrastructure built up. So I'm thinking about just going to West Fort Knott first. And then grabbing as many, like, missions as possible. And then kind of, like, using the road to just hit back up to the government base and the lone commander. See if we can, like, pump those. You can tell more people are starting to build the roads because there's so many more signs on them now. Stop making me boost! If I want to boost, I will boost! Well, find all your boost symbols and I will dismantle them systematically. That one? That one? You don't need to put one every 10 feet on the road. Oh my god, they're actually evenly spread out every 10 feet, dude. Holy, can you ban a sign? Like, I don't mind one every now and then, but it doesn't need to be like that evenly spread out. I understand everybody else is like turbo-brained, where you gotta be constantly like, gotta go as fast as you can. But I'm trying to stop and smell the roses, man. I don't need to go. And it's like, also, can I just say, while I am complaining, that the boost sign is useless. It boosts you for 1 second. What's the point? And I'm pretty sure it still costs battery. Like, it's not, if you just tap your own thumbstick, you're already going as fast and the boost doesn't do anything. Oh. You're mine. You're mine. A boost. Oh look, a boost. This guy hates boosting. Okay, I can't delete them because I think it just feeds more in. Who the hell parked on my road?
That's the way.
Wowzer!
Stretching my legs.
What the heck? Get out of here. Playing this game has brought out a different side of Vital. You know what? We need to take a deep breath. This is not... Listen, Sam Porter Bridges can have some bad days, okay? But we need to just stop, smell the roses real quick, and just appreciate being in this beautiful world of Death Stranding 2, okay? After a nice day off, which we've had plenty of time to relax, find our zen, find the happy place. Road rage. I brought you, hang on. I gotta start reading things. Not be lazy. I got to read things and not be lazy. For you, I have smart drugs. Custom-made medicine that has been molecularly engineered to suit the user and maximize their effectiveness. And then we have facility repair materials. Repair a shelter heavily damaged by timefall and natural disasters. Well, they have had natural disasters because they had that giant quake, I guess, over here. All right, you know what? We've only been streaming for 40 minutes. It's not too late to reset mentally. It's not too late to mentally reset.
Good evening. I see that you're still out working late into the night. Bringing up the order info now. Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good.
So that was all lost cargo, I guess. Not worth that much, but that's okay. We weren't here expecting to get a bunch of stars. What I was here for...
Your current porter grade.
pick up additional missions.
We appreciate you stopping by so late at night. It must be dangerous when you don't have the light of nearby shelters. Please, try to be careful.
I can make my own lights now with guideposts.
Order completed. Well done.
All right, they should have a good amount of orders. Recover cargo from the plate gate? Oh, you want me to go all the way back to the plate gate? Okay, deliver to the musician, yes. Recover stuff for the animal shelter. I don't know about that. Distro Center. Honestly, they don't really have any good missions for us. They have like the musician one and that's it. Like I could try the recovery for the plate gate. But we're gonna have to cross through some nasty BT territory to get there. It's kind of far away. But I can't just only coast on the easy ones. So it seems like Westport Knot goes more toward the Inventor and the F2 Distribution Center. But we're not, I'm trying not to go that way yet. All right, fine, I'll do the plate gate recovery. Food samples. Samples of prototype foodstuff developed to deliver all a person's daily nutritional intake. Early signs are promising and no side effects have been recorded. As of now, it lives up to its name. No side effects have been recorded yet.
Order accepted. Thank you.
That you know of. Northern Environmental, that's too far away as well. All right, grab some lost cargo. Chat, I cannot believe that the opening credits of this game that list actors' names spoiled that Hartman was in this game. I cannot believe a character who was near and dear to the main character last game who also did not die last game, is in this game. I am shocked, I tell you. Wait, we have a bunch of cargo, actually. People have delivered stuff on our behalf to the animal shelter. Maybe I will drive up here to Rainbow Valley. What do I need to complete this one stretch of road? 720 ceramics. Don't we have that here? But Heartman did die last game, repeatedly and on schedule. I can't believe Kojima would leverage fake-out storytelling tactics like having a main character die multiple times impermanently like that. All right, what did I say, 720? It's gonna be like all of this facility. That's 640? Yeah, it's gonna be all the good stuff from here. Load that in the off-roader. Take it with. I think it's funny now. It didn't occur to me that you guys cannot write Kojima without triggering the emote. That didn't occur to me before. Do you want me to replace it with a different Kojima emote? Or are you happy with that one? No, keep it? Okay. If you replace it, I unfollow. Oh no, a non-sub might unfollow. I'm screwed. Yo!
That's the way.
Wait, this is what... This is a mission?
Okay.
Oh, this is an aid request. We haven't seen the double barrel sticky gun action yet.
Snag.
Sick. It was nice having a day of rest and relaxation to come back now to Death Stranding 2 and get to appreciate it even more. Sometimes it's nice to, you know, cut the grind up, come back, feeling fresh. Connection level? 233 likes from my road? 180 likes? Are they manual liking the road or are they like using it? I have 0 likes. I don't think I contributed that much to this part of the road.
Gotcha.
Oh, it's so satisfying still. But yeah, we're just gonna mess around for a little bit, try and do some little things here or there, and then go back and see some main story action. I want to find out what I've been missing out on over here, you know? Because I feel like we went in 5-star Mexico, but I didn't really spend too much time on these places as we kind of just blew past them. And I want to know what treasure they are keeping from me. They're holding out on me. Honey lollipops. Hold on, I am the Lord Nerd. Made with 100% Rainbow Valley honey, these drops boast a unique, rich flavor, not suitable for babies under a year old. True. Rainbow candy, using 100% natural ingredients. They are low in calories and not excessively sweet. The flavor appeals to children and adults alike. 100% natural ingredients when you're surrounded by, like, tar and BTs worries me. You know? Natural what? Like Corallium? Corallium is natural now in this environment. Chiral decontamination filters. Replacement filters for a purification device used to remove harmful substance from drinking water. They contain Corallium filters made from special polymers. Natural cryptobiotes. A set of tools that even a beginner craftsman can handle. West Fort Knott has a policy to repair broken things as quickly as possible, so they can be put to use once more. Mythical creatures, we read that one before. We read these. Plate gate observation records. The formation of the gate can be traced by referring to the minuscule distortions in surrounding space, an invaluable resource for understanding the mysteries of the plate gate. Premium shirts. Soft to the touch as cashmere and even more supple. This is a tar guard. Used to protect shelter from tar that spouts from underground. They must be replaced regularly. Hello, Poison BL. Thank you for gifting a sub to Parasociologist, who is now a sub, and therefore their opinion clearly matters more. Rikun also for 38 months. Appreciate that for 3 years. Hello, Feistel. Renewing my subscription to Bridge Review monthly.
Glad to have you back. Reviewing the order information now.
Well, what's up, Feistel? Hello, Oko as well, who is people arriving regularly. What up?
You have done a staggering amount of work on our behalf. We can only thank you.
Have you looked outside? I've been building roads all the way up to where you live. Hey, there's our first star of the day.
You've worked so hard on our behalf. We want you to have this data as thanks.
Ooh, a mini battery. A miniaturized version of the additional battery used to power Sam's fieldware. It has a small capacity, but can be equipped even when space is limited. Multiple units can be equipped. That seems good. Compact battery that can be attached to your backpack to increase total battery capacity. Ideal for porters who don't like to waste space. And of course, we unlocked the Trank sniper rifle that we haven't tried yet, which is also a lightweight variant, making it a small piece of cargo that can go on your shoulders. Accurate up to 100 meters, still makes a very loud noise.
We're increasing the amount of materials allocated for your use. Make the most of it.
Thank you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This data is for a miniature battery unit. Clip it to your backpack to give your battery capacity a small boost. Its compact size means it won't get in the way of your other equipment. Test it out and see if it appeals to you. Good luck with everything.
But where am I gonna put my patches now?
Order complete. Well done.
Oh, look at the back of my backpack. Seems like this stuff has been getting time-falled. I'm starting to get lots of notifications of people using roads that we rebuilt. All right, you have an express to the musician, and then a recovery to the animal shelter that's pretty far away. All right, I will take the express to the musician. How about that? But I gotta figure out how to get the truck up there. Because it'll have to be like this.
Route creation.
I assume we can actually just go like around this way. Except that's like a river. How did I get the truck up here before? I don't know if the truck can fit through here, to be honest. It seems rather narrow. Whereas this looks wide enough for the truck, but also... Hold on. Yeah, this is pretty steep as well. All right, what if we go here? This could be stupid. And then here. This might work, but it'll be questionable, let's say.
Delivery route finalized.
Timefall grown veggies. Experimental vegetables produced using newly developed timefall agriculture techniques that are already widespread across the UCA. Hey, we helped with that, didn't we? Back in the first game. Backpack customization. I have an electric shock absorber, but what if I just didn't get shocked? Have you thought about that? There's the mini battery. I might add one spare ammo container, actually. Increase my total ammo cap. That would be really helpful against bosses, actually. And maybe another grenade pouch. Looks good. Do we have... Yeah, I have nades that I can just throw in there, actually, right now. Free up a little bit of space and head out. All right, we're on a timer.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Can't wait until I let things.
Does this say target time is 2 minutes? Does that say target time is 2 minutes? Bro, I'm not gonna make it taking this route. I can't even get up there, brother. We ain't gonna make it, chat. I should have just gone on foot. Bonk.
Feels good.
Shh, don't. Oh, my cargo! All of my cargo! Look at this. Look at this. Oh, my cargo again! Shit! Why did I do this? I should have just tried to run up there.
What's that one?
Bro, you think you're gonna drive up here, dog? Which cargo was damaged? I think it was just the fragile cargo. Sorry, Lone Commander. I apologize. Okay, so it wasn't everything. Which stuff is the timed mission that we're not gonna make? It was the veggies, yes? But we have other things to take. That's fragile, and it didn't take any damage. That's weird. I forgot to look for other gear, like lost cargo. I ain't gonna make it in 2 minutes. It's already been 2 minutes, brother. Well, now all that matters is just getting there. No Sledgend of Sledgend for me this time. Now I just need to finish the job.
It's not so bad.
It's not so bad. Look, you might be late by 5 minutes. You might have damaged other orders' cargo, and you didn't even successfully complete this one. It's not so bad. I like this path. I like that it blocks the vehicle, but it's nice to traverse yourself. All right, let's see if we can at least get an A. I don't know. Don't let my enemy and my enemy be friends, I think is the saying that chat's trying to come up with here. Don't settle for good when you could be great, I think is what chat's trying to say. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Yeah, that's right. Don't let perfection discourage you from... Don't let good people tell you that you're not perfect, I think is what they're trying to say. Also, the ad is starting. So, it's already been an hour somehow. But anyway, I like hate the phrase, don't let perfect be the enemy of good. I just hate it. I'm not saying that there's no basis in reality. I just think whenever someone says it, I'm like, I don't know, it pisses me off. I can't, I have a visceral reaction. I don't know why. I just don't like it. I understand the principle of it. I don't necessarily even disagree. I don't disagree with it. But at the same time, I also think it's lazy. The reason I think it's lazy is because I hate that lowest common denominator always wins. It pisses me off. Like, why do we always have to settle for whoever's dragging their ass at the bottom of the chain? You know what I mean? Like, oh, well, we can't be perfect because Joe over here is just, he doesn't want to do that. Okay, well, far be it from me to try to be better. We'll just go down to where you are. Okay, how about that? Yeah? Because you're just not going to budge. You're not going to move? Okay, why do I always have to compromise? Why don't you compromise for once and do what I want to do? You know, that's why it pisses me off. Because I hate having to just, like, give in to whoever the lowest common denominator is. Why don't they ever compromise? Why do when you want to be perfect, you want everything to be amazing? Why do you have to compromise every single time? It's never the other way around. I think that's why. This is my exact experience doing group projects. But anyway, chat, I hope you had a nice Sunday and a nice Saturday. We got so much to do, and I haven't even gotten started yet. And somehow, an hour has already passed. That's why I stopped playing Final Fantasy XIV. Okay. I have no idea how those things are related, but I hope it was on your own terms. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Thanks for sharing. I watched, I'm kind of like between a bunch of different TV shows right now. This is very random, but I was just thinking about, since I said that the weekend has already passed, how I spent mine. And I started watching Peaky Blinders again. Because I never finished the final... I never watched the final season. I never even started it. So I thought, why not? They're like 6-episode seasons. I want to know what happens, so I started it over from the beginning. And it's crazy to think how long ago that series started, huh? I've also been watching Cowboy Bebop. Speaking of anime earlier. Yes, those Peaky Blinders, the Peaky fucking Blinders. I still need to finish Penguin though.
All this time, Fall. I don't envy you. Thanks for coming. Just gotta check the orders. One man can carry this much cargo?
Not the timed one. Oh, thanks for the 100 medals. That's so generous, musician. That one's also not the timed one. That's the timed one. Oh well. I got 2 sledges. I'll take the 2.
Something about the way you work is just inspiring. So I want to give you this data. Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier.
Shotgun MP level 2. An upgraded version of the MP shell shotgun. What are you doing with this, musician? Boasts a greater ammo capacity, larger clip size, and greater stopping power than its level 1 predecessor. In addition to a flashlight, there's a red dot and an MP shell grenade. Supports 3 modes of fire, including burst. And a new song. Oh, dude, speaking of a new song. I just had a thought yesterday.
Do you have enough materials?
Nope.
Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
I need more.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Maybe they make music with the guns. You know, like in movie trailers when they time the gunshots from the action scene to match the drums? Maybe it's like that kind of music.
I've got something for you. It's a new version of the shotgun. This model comes with an MP shell grenade launcher. Shotguns can be devastating at close range, but they're not really suited to long-range combat. However, the grenade launcher more than makes up for these range issues. This data was sent to me on the chiral network from people impressed with all your hard work.
What kind of stuff are we sending
you might
on the
say
chiral
it's the result
network?
of your ongoing efforts to connect everybody. Now, while I got you here, let me share another song. I've got a feeling you'll vibe with this one. Kick back and check it out when you can. I really hope to see you again. Later, man.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you. Oh yeah, I had a thought. So the thought was, there was a song that played during a story mission, day before yesterday, and it cut off after like 10 seconds. So I thought, I don't know why I didn't have this thought at the time, but now I've thought, why didn't you just listen to it in the music player? Was it Horizon Dreamer? No, wait, what was it? No, that's the one that sounds like. Nope, that's the dance one. What was the name of the song? Maybe it was this one? We were supposed to listen to this while we did a giant cross-country journey that we trivialized by simply taking the tram or the monorail that we repaired. So, I won't beat the dead horse about that one. And then he just gave us this one, but I don't know if we've listened to this one. So let's listen to them now, since we've got time. See what we missed out on. Weekend Zombies? Greatest hits, so fitting the musician is sending music to other people. Recover a cache of high output transformers and take them to the Western Environmental Observatory, but that's inside. I don't feel like clearing that camp right now. So breakable cargo to West Fort Knott, and then Rainbow Valley. All right, we could do the Rainbow Valley, this one, and this one. Classic Records, a record with exquisite songwriting. Big hit in the mid-20th century, and the analog format gives several interesting sonic quirks. And some high-end, high-fidelity music players that can reproduce the rich textural nuance of any sound. A luxurious auditory experience, and a restored violin. A violin built to the very highest standards by a renowned Australian craftsman, the melancholic beauty of its sound is capable of bringing even BTs to tears. Or so it is said. Of course, we got the new shotgun. The weapons page is getting quite extensive, isn't it?
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'll take some lost cargo to you guys.
So shut the door and
Okay, peace.
For a glass of wet champagne. Pour it on the TV screen.
How is it that just walk in the mountains, in the hills, in the valleys, in the rivers, and throwing on a song like this just instantly puts you in a different state of mind?
Is the blonde with the blue bows in a city I don't know. In a city I don't know. Don't rely on famous men. Only live in common dens. Let me lie on Alice bed.
Connection level increased?
You were wrong, I was right. But you still put up a fight. Well, I know you're tired, dear. So I'll shut the door and leave. Don't rely on famous men. Only live in common dens. Let me lie on Alice bed.
Is the music coming from here? What music? You guys hear music? Bro has too many tabs open.
You should have more faith in yourself.
I'm back. Okay, thank you for waiting here for me, little truck. Sorry I had to abandon you. Oh. Eye strain medication.
Gotcha.
Plant samples. I think, hold on. We're not looping. Not looping. I feel OP in my cargo sniper truck. I feel like not having to get out of my vehicle is gonna ruin me, you know what I mean?
That's the way.
Just rolling up. Sticky shot the cargo into the cargo hold and be on my way. It's gonna make me lazy and complacent. It's gonna make me forget what it's like to walk and blaze trails on foot. Wow, we're really getting a lot of use the road you restored messages now, so that's cool. I missed a turn. Okay. Just keep it rolling. I don't even see the cargo that you're sniping, but you're sniping it, so good job. All right, we need to go up to that road. Probably on foot. Good day, Sam. Wow, that's like my truck. It's the same color scheme. What are the odds of that? So I've got some breakable violins and some fluffy animal plushies and plant samples. None of which have taken any damage, I think. I'm back again.
Welcome, and thanks for coming to visit us again. If you'll allow me to review the order information.
Always. Give me the sledges.
Wow. We didn't think we'd ever get this, but here you are, surprise gift in hand.
Not as much as I hoped, but that's okay. Porter grade increased. A-pass enhancement for stealth. I don't know how I got stealth points for this. Display vital information for enemies detected by the sensor.
We'll have more work for you. Till then.
No idea where the stealth part came from. All right, listen here. Give me the ceramics. Where is the otter hat? It's not raining, so we're not wearing it. But it's on my, it's like a cowl right now. Waiting to be used. For the right conditions. All right, we need to get up here. And I'm going the wrong way to get up here. That way. Oh, we have an otter hoodie now. Yep, that's the form it has always taken. Same as the first game. By the way, Oxygen, thank you for 21 months. I appreciate it. Party time. Yo, what's up? Welcome to a new week. We're back in the Stranding. Trying to earn some stars, get some new equipment real quick. We're gonna do some main story, build a couple roads, put up some monorails, all sorts of good stuff. How did this rope get all the way out here?
Yeah, that's the way.
Uh-huh.
I will always support you.
There's some likes for you guys. There's some likes for your winky face sign. So many signs up and down here. There you go, see? There it is. That's what you're looking for. Why so many shoes? Man in chat detected. I have 3 pairs of shoes, and they're like, why do you have so many shoes? You just need 1 pair of shoes. Wear them every day until they're worn out. It's true, I'm so sorry. Chat, where the hell am I going, dude? This is why you should not just assume that you can make your own route without planning it. It may only be up the hill, and I'll still get lost somehow. I hate that stereotype. Well, that stereotype exists because it's never 100% true, but it is more true more often than not. I, however, like to have a bunch of shoes. Right now, I only have 1 pair that I wear, but normally I have about 5 pairs of shoes that I alternate between. But also, I live with Alice, who has more than 5 pairs of shoes. That's all I will say on the matter. Hey, nice connection point. 5 shoes in this economy? No, it was 5 shoes in like the 2019 economy. I bought them a long time ago. With the idea being that if I have 5 pair of shoes that I can just buy, I just buy them all at once and then they last forever because I alternate between them. But they're not the same pair of shoes. They're like 5 different pairs. But I need to get some new ones. It's time.
Don't look that.
Don't look that. Okay, so now we know how this road goes up, and to be honest, that would have been very convenient to get up to the musician in a timely fashion, because this actually leads up to this this cliffside, and then presumably travels all the way over here, for which we still need a few thousand metals and ceramics combined. I'm not going to worry about that right now, but I do like having this like connection point up to the cliff. Convenient. Okay, so let's go back to the truck. I'm gonna go check on the birds. Oh yeah. Now we're cruising. Wait, where'd I park? Way over there. It's so much smoother to control than in Death Stranding 1, but I also have like a perk that makes it even more smooth. Wow, when we were playing the day before yesterday, we were not getting this many notifications of people using roads that we restored, so it must have like bled over into their game since then. We haven't built even close to a majority of the roads, but the ones that there's a few that we have built where we pumped a ton of materials in. Some of them we just top off and they're like 95% done, but we did tackle a few projects ourselves. All right, we can't take the truck yet. I'm gonna go check on the birds. Thank you for the ladder.
Thank you, God. Amen.
I'm trying to leave likes. Okay, I'm not gonna leave. You gotta be more modest than pitch rooms right there, bro. Out in the open, right in the middle of the facility. Come on. You did it.
That's the spirit.
The rest. There's a cairn. All the different like signs. It's striking me more in this game than in Death Stranding 1, because I think they changed more of the sound effects of the signs. There's more jingles and stuff. It comes off very iPad baby in Death Stranding 2. Like, I'm walking in a straight line and I need something to distract me. Oh yeah, I love that little jingle. Oh look, a happy face. Yes, rest is recommended. Okay, what else what other catchphrases can you say? Also, yes, rainbow lorikeet birds actually run this shelter, and apparently they're intelligent enough to type and communicate. I don't really have anything to deliver you except some bird pellets, so I hope you appreciate this. There they are. Sam. I love you, Sam. Hey, it actually got us 3 stars with him. We do need to 5-star this one too, but I haven't seen any. I haven't really seen any standard orders that go here. So we just gotta find lost cargo, I guess.
Well done.
Do they have any share cargo here? Yes, yes, yes. Not going there. Animal shelter is a bit far. Okay. So, I'm not going to do standard orders all day. I'm just trying to kind of chip away at it when we're in between kind of main story beats. Because my ultimate goal is, of course, to 5-star everything. So I'm just making doing a little progress. So we're just going to deliver the rest of what we got.
I will always support you.
I will always support you. I have to repeat everything they say. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Finish the ones we got. And then we're off to main story land. I also want to finish connecting the mine, which we don't have to do immediately, but I definitely want to connect the mine today and get that online.
Thanks for coming to visit.
There's just so much going on. Like, every single building plays a different song. All the signs are playing their own jingles. I feel like that is supposed to be more of a commentary on what it feels like to scroll social media. You're just trying to do your job, but to do your job, you have to get past, like, all the different, like, ads and auto-playing videos.
I see you've returned. Glad to have you back. Reviewing the order information now.
I found this outside. I know it's the 3rd time I visited you.
All the things you could have brought us. Where did you even find
It's
this?
fluffy animal plushie. I know it's not worth much.
Displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks for the assistance. Come see us again soon.
But I figured you should have it. All right,
Well done.
I'm out.
I always appreciate your help.
We're gonna turn around and go back the other way. Poor truck has gotten some timefall rained on it. Some of the other Death Stranding songs have definitely been getting stuck in my head, though. Is there a quick way to clear the playlist? Don't listen to this song, otherwise your YouTube video will get copyright infringement and muted in several countries, so don't play that one. Thanks, churches. You're really making your animal shelter look bad. This one's been stuck in my head from the original. The monorail in the background just looks so magical. All right, so 49,982 people live here. Did I have any orders for here? What's up, Porters?
I've been waiting for you.
All right, relax. Sign density. We have to have at least something for here on the way back. Oh yeah, we did the aid request for the set of tools that we picked up. I forgot about that.
Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you with us. Allow me to review the order data. You took excellent care of this cargo. It really shows we were right to count on you.
From the musician, some high-end audio devices.
It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We'd written it off, but you made our day.
All right, 4 stars, come on. Oh, come on, guys. A standard order and all the lost cargo? You guys are gonna make me work for this 5-star, aren't you?
Thank you for your help. We hope you'll visit us again soon.
Order completed.
Wait,
Well done.
do you guys have anything new? Not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. All right. Let's go drop the rest of these off, and then we out. Wait, I gotta go to the plate gate. I forgot about the plate gate.
Cold weather's tolerably tolerable. That's the spirit.
Yo, they cleaned up the tar.
Please give it your all.
I didn't. Why did it take me this long to realize the tar is gone? Look at this cleanup.
Wowzer! Snag.
I love this.
That's the way. Snag. You're mine. Gotcha. Love that one. You're mine.
Extremely satisfying.
Snag. You're mine.
I'm the garbage man now.
That's the way.
Bro, someone else's truck, man. What is... Hold on.
Gotcha.
Who's texting me? Be careful making deliveries at night. Okay, hold on. I can't read and do that at the same time. Be careful making deliveries at night. Thanks for recovering that cargo, Sam. I've been keeping an eye on the monorail too, but I've yet to see any eerie black shadows. Mind you, it was late at night, and the porter was probably exhausted. The same goes for you, Sam. You need to be extra careful once the sun goes down. Wait, is it talking about the ghost train? Are they talking about the ghost train? Maybe. Goodbye. You guys are in the way, bro. I wish you could send her a photo. That would be funny. Well, it seems like the whole things are haunted angle is being played up, especially since we did the last set of story missions in the new zone. I'm curious where that's gonna go. Because it feels like it's going to go somewhere. Especially since they mentioned like necrobiotes. Give you the option to get close to death's door, and you might be able to like see the spirits if you consume that. Sky looks cool. What's up, nerds? I'm not gonna fight you, bros. This is why I'm taking the high road. So mind your business. All right, turn in what you can here. And then the governor.
Feels good.
And then I guess, oh yeah, we got a bunch of stuff. Chiral contaminated soy. I think we read all these actually over time. This should be a nice juicy one. Have we got any 5 stars in Australia? Up to this point?
Oh, hey, it's you. Always looking out for us.
What's up, your friendly local? Thank you for the 3 months of sub. Finally live after getting caught up in VOD land, loving the grind. Yeah, we're on the grind.
Managed to get it here in this good of condition? That's a pro for you.
Big time grind. Thanks for the
where
sub.
You found this. I'm sure glad you did.
Helping out some players. Dropping their stuff off. They get credit too. Hey. Okay, so 4 stars?
Since you've been working so hard on our behalf, we have some new data to share with you. Thanks again.
This seems like an important one. Battle skeleton, level 3. An active skeleton designed for combat. Okay, same deals before. Boasts improved defense and battery efficiency compared to level 2. Streamlined to allow for S-sized pieces of cargo. Wait. Does that mean what I think it means? An S-sized piece of cargo. Oh, it becomes an S-sized piece of cargo. Okay, that's good. Cargo capacity is increased, allowing an extra 100 kilograms. The upgraded version is lighter and more energy efficient with better power output for more carry capacity. Sick. And then the fancy silver and gold versions, just for fun. Memory and
We want to
bandwidth.
reward you for your service by allowing you to use more of the materials we have stored on site.
All right. I hope all those players appreciate my hard work. Donk. Should hit 250 today.
Your efforts have enabled us to refine the battle skeleton's design even further. I think this can be considered the final stage of its evolution. You'll find that it's now even more compact when carried as a piece of cargo. The damage reduction capabilities and battery efficiency are also at the peak of what's realistically achievable. And of course, it's more powerful than ever. So feel free to load it up with all the heavy cargo. I can't wait to see what you do with it. Best of luck with all your orders to come.
Order completed. Well done.
I think I'm going back to the Lone Commander. Now playing at the Chiral Cinema. Dude, where's my car? I get it. I get it. Alright, don't run over the porters, please. I don't know what happens if you do, but I don't want to find out. Alright, so one more drop off to this dude, and then the lone commander. I don't know if I want to do the standard mission that sees us going back to the gates, but I see the gates. How hard could it possibly be? We had a pretty safe trip the first go round. Dodged the BTs and all. These like two tar cannons over here outside the mule camp. I don't remember knocking this guy out. Almost ran him over. Driving through this sand is rough. I feel like of all the bases in Australia so far, this is the one that we're the closest to. No, we're not. Not the closest to 5-starring. Maybe after this we will be. What you got for me? I've been running all around the map.
You make deliveries even at this time of night.
Sorry to wake you.
That's good of you.
Luckily, no one seems to mind the odd hours of deliveries. Hey!
Well, the contents look to be mostly fine, so cheers for that.
Whoops.
We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in.
Mostly fine. I'll take my 4th star.
You're a rare breed, mate. You know that? It's only right that I entrust this to you.
Additional ammo. Large spare ammo container, level 2. Capacity is the same as level 1, but takes up less space. Excellent.
Your allocation of materials has been increased. Our way of repaying you for your help.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Approaching 50 Legend of Legends. But not helped by that A ranking.
It's a miniaturized version of the expanded ammo container we gave you before. Wouldn't have been possible to make it without your support. No matter the firearm you're using, you'll definitely want this in your kit when you go into combat. Got a lot riding on you and your plans for the continent. So don't let us down, mate.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. So... breakable to the Western Environmental Observatory, and then one classified document to West Fort Knott. I don't know for sure if I want to... Well, we're going to pass through there, potentially. So just give them to me. Top secret documents, the contents not to be shared with the general public. Sneaking a peek would be completely unacceptable. I want you to look. And depictions of majestic scenery painted using precious oils. What is the new... Oh yeah, I need to make the new battle skeleton. I'll make that after a bit. And then of course... the new ammo container. Which is how big? It's like one row smaller, so that's cool. But I don't think I need it right now. I got the smaller ammo container. I haven't really had an issue running out of ammo. Only during boss fights, primarily. And then we got 168 pass memory. We're gonna be OP because we're just gonna end up having every power up. Which I guess is what you get for 5-starring things. Display vital information on enemies detected by the motion scanner. A gauge will show how close they are to being knocked out. Or being killed. So you can... Yeah, we did find lethal weapons before. I think I want... Improved canteen is just a very simple one. I'm curious about self-driving. I just want to test it out. So let's test it out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Though we won't get to test it out yet because I'm going to make a quick trip back over here.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
We counting on you, Sam.
All right, let's see what this truck can do. They call it the off-roader. So let's take it off-road. Hello, Coob. What's up, Coob? Thank you for the 25 months over 2 years of sub. We haven't been back to the gate since we came over. Some guideposts over here now. That's interesting. So other players are kind of like going out and putting some guideposts up. I'm not really sure what to make of guideposts yet. My first impression is, I don't know what they're for. Like, on paper, they make a lot of sense, but in practice, the fact that you could lay out 7 guideposts, but only one of those 7 goes into someone else's game, kind of makes them questionable. I suppose they might be good for you if you wanted to just lay yourself a course and mark things that you travel back and forth on frequently. The description of them seems to suggest they do more than just light a particular path. It makes it sound like they almost create paths between them. But I don't think that's true. I think they only create paths in as much as they entice people to walk between them, thereby creating a path. Because my original thought was maybe they will be used to create smooth terrain between 2 points, which could have been cool. 260 likes for somebody's ladder use? Dr. Susan. Someone freaking loved my ladder. I have no idea what ladder. They loved this ladder out here, chat. The one that I remember placing these, where the little creepies inside of the tar. They got one of my ladders over there. That's funny. Where the tar serpent was chilling. Someone's building a bridge down there. I don't think that's the best route. I think the route we took is the best route. They have it blocked off. That's interesting. The Plate Gate Cupid Terminal. Whoa.
Gotcha.
All the cargo that's here.
That's the way.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
So don't go back that way, but what does this do now? Facility storage and share cargo, and that's it. Interesting. It's like a facility with some local storage, and then... Wait, now we're...
Cargo prohibited for transit outside the continent detected.
The following items cannot be taken with you when traveling between continents. Oh, you can actually use the plate gate whenever you want? That's cool. I thought they were just gonna block it off. You can't take animals, people, corpses, vehicles, enemy vehicles, cargo, including lost cargo. They'll be left behind and could be found around the plate gate. Well, now part of me wants to know what happens if you actually go through, because didn't we have like a vision when we went through the first time? But I'm scared of going through because I'm scared of leaving all this cargo behind. So maybe we can experiment with that later. Since there's a pretty simple route to drive back up there safely without BTs. Alright, made some good progress on 4-starring a bunch of places. We can go do other stuff while the standard orders refresh. A ladder.
Nice.
Buy other stuff. I mean, connect up that mine to the monorail and then main story time. Bonk, bonk. Chad, have you been playing Death Stranding all weekend? Be honest. Did you just play the entire weekend, start to finish? 16 hours a day? Yes. Yep. Yep. Peepo sad, no PS5. Yeah, but there's a bunch of people playing Death Stranding 1 on PC while it's 16 bucks director's cut. 16 bucks on Steam. Some no PS5 havers. Understandable. Where am I? This is not where I want to be. Yeah, this is definitely not where I want to be. How do I get down here? Picked up Death Stranding 1 on Steam. Best game purchase in a while for me. Played a wee bit of Death Stranding 1, but been watching a lot of 2. These roads aren't gonna build themselves. That's true. That is very true. I think the logistics of building roads feels a little bit more...
Feels good.
Actually, I was gonna say more satisfying, but I would say some of it is more satisfying and some of it is less satisfying. Which is weird. I think Death Stranding 1 was more consistent and even-keeled. To explain, it's satisfying that the roads themselves take more resources. And so when you find the less traveled roads, it's like, I need 5,000 ceramics. And you're like, well, damn, time to get to work. Either, you know, getting some corallium for the mines or doing some missions to try to 5-star things to get more resources, or just looking for, you know, trying to accumulate those resources makes building one chunk of road very satisfying. However, I think that it's a bit more overt with the chunks of road that are, like we said earlier, like 99% done. You just need to offer the trivial amount left to complete it. And I'd rather the game just complete those for me instead of trying to make me feel special. You've been lucky? It's been just me for the whole thing? Are you sure you're not playing offline? Like, certain chunks are empty, right? Like this one needs 2,000, 2,000, especially the chunks that were up here were crazy empty. This one was crazy empty. Obviously, this one's not on the chiral network, but it still needs 5,000. But the ones that are over here, near the F2 South Distro Center, are basically done. Like, look at that. 100 metals. Okay. This one, basically done. 400 metals. This one is insulting. Less than 100 metals. It's like we could finish all of these. This one, 90 metals. Come on. Like, just finish it. So, I don't know if those are the same for you. Or just me. Call me crazy, but I don't think the game lets other people finish your roads. I would have said the same, except when we first unlocked roads, some of these were already done, and I never even put a single resource in. So maybe everyone gets the first few free? I haven't seen them since we unlocked roads, though. Like, the ones that were around Western Environmental Observatory were auto-completed for us. But I haven't noticed any since then. I would like it to be a little bit more in the middle. It's very hot and cold right now, I would say. Like, I don't mind the big ones being work. But I also wouldn't mind the small ones being finished. That being said, we just played Death Stranding 1, and like, in the director's cut, it was very similar. We had the first chunks of roads kind of automatically finished on our behalf. And then after that, it took a really long time in the game for us to see another one get auto-completed. However, there were much fewer that were like 99% complete. And just waiting for us. There were some, but I think fewer. But then like later, when we were already kind of past the mountain area, then we started to see a few roads in the mountain ravines and the mountain passes get finished for us. Typically, the roads and the infrastructure that's the hardest to complete are the ones that are off the beaten path. Like, for us to go do this mine down here, which you may or may not even have to connect, it may not even be necessary. We've actually got to put in the work because this area is not connected up. So, like, if we connect the dowser, then maybe they'll be partially finished. But until then, we got to provide the resins and the special alloys. So if you can't get a connection, then it's a bit harder. Small delivery for you. Mystery cargo. Not sure what to make of mystery cargo. Also, incoming ad, and I'm gonna take a BRB to go get a drink, a refill, take a bathroom break.
I'm glad I don't have to travel in this time for. That's some serious dedication.
I don't think we're gonna unlock anything special, but I could be surprised.
Wow, not even a single scratch. You're the best.
You really are the best. We're approaching 50.
This off is lost. You've made everyone's day.
Almost 50 sledgens. Getting there. Nope, not 5-star yet.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Not yet.
It's mighty kind of you to brave the elements for our sakes. Try not to get too wet out there.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, so I'm on the way. Oh, I forgot about the lone commander. Well, Here's tar obsidian for the lone commander then. Whoops. I forgot about him. That's why he's so lonely.
Order accepted.
Thank you.
The ad already started. Okay, we'll chill here. Chat, I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you guys spending your time here. Listen to this and the rain and the vehicle rusting. I'll be right back. Porters! They're running. Is he okay? I don't know if he's okay. Chad, are you okay? Just chilling in the time fall while my truck deteriorates, I guess. Yo. Oh wait, don't we have like a auto drive thing? How do you activate it? Do I just hold the accelerator? There we go. Oh. Yo! Sick. That's amazing. All right, now I thought I was not gonna like this feature, but now I love this feature. Right. I need some sunglasses on. Man, this truck, I just messed this truck up, huh? By going AFK for a few minutes.
Snagged.
Snagged it. What does the arrow indicate? That we need to make a decision, or that it's like an exit? He licked his lips. At the exact same time I did in real life. This is now Ride with Norman Reedus, that's true. This is the road that we spent a significant amount of time building the day before yesterday, and a significant amount of materials. I'm allergic to spending a significant amount of time and materials building a road. But I think it will have been worth it just for this. Because we now have a consistent means of reaching the Lone Commander. Because that road just takes us like straight up here. And you get to dodge the normal walk up. And I think that the first route that we took was just like crowded with watchers. Nasty BTs. Now we get to take this desire path. You can see all the other people's footsteps who've taken it just like us. What were you trying to grab? Oh, that's something for the Lone Commander. We're literally right here.
You're mine.
Oh, hey guys. Are we in here to shelter from the timefall? Oh, no thanks. Have some likes though.
Hey, Mandy. This one's for you.
How many likes do you want?
Thanks for the help.
I got exactly 1,000. I stopped the gas pump at $10 on. Are we okay? We good in here? Looking a little spooky outside. Hopefully we're safe in here. That would be really awkward if we all died, huh? I brought tar obsidian for you, which I just got after turning in a mission to bring some mysterious containers back from the gate, some synthesized alcohol, yeast paste, a model of a chupacabra, a surveillance camera that I may have damaged, I'm sorry, and some food. Alright, you should be set for months with all this. You should be good out here for a long time, doing whatever it is you do. I don't know what you do out here.
It's you again. I'll get on with checking the orders then.
I think, did we 4-star him already? Maybe we 5-star with this?
That's a bang-up job you did. Well done, mate. Where on earth did you find this?
Plus 1,000.
I was sure it was gone for good. Thanks, mate.
Brought you so much lost cargo, dude. Vitamin supplements, analyzers. Only half? Bro. So picky, man.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
All right, till next time then.
Sure, yeah. Deliver processed tar obsidian. Dude, it's going in a circle. It seems that the person who wrote the note would like you to craft the tar obsidian into a special tool. To do so, you must make it to the musician's shelter. There's no way this is going to result in, like, an unlock, right? But it's definitely a progression? A visitor from Mexico 3. Yeah, okay, I'm going to do it because I'm curious. It might be nothing. Tar obsidian that has been processed to meet the lone commander's requirements. The jet black surface of the crystal resembles an abyss that could swallow one whole, and is reminiscent of the surface of the tar itself. The question is, can the off-roader make it out there? Because to me, it seems like the best route to take is like...
Commencing route creation.
all the way down the mountain, right? Until you get to like... here, I guess. Like, it's gotta be faster to drive over the mountain than all the way back down the road. So just find a place to cross the river. But I feel like I'm gonna run into BTs out here. I think we drove over this once in a trike.
Delivery route.
But I'm curious to see if this, like... Guys, make up your mind with which direction you want to go, okay? I'm curious if it manifests into something besides just a convenient way to loop standard orders into other standard orders. Like, there's a non-zero chance that it's like an Easter egg standard order quest line or something. that unlocks something bespoke. I don't know. That might be just hopium. At the very minimum, it doesn't sound impossible. Especially when you say it's supposed to be crafted into a special tool, but it's a musician, so is it not just going to be the musician crafting it into like a instrument, like a musical instrument? My off-roader looks kind of beat up. All right, this is where I wanted to get off the road, but if only it were that easy. How do you get down there safely? Without damaging all the cargo. Sorry, tree. I'm so sorry. The camera goes really fisheye to indicate that you're accelerating to dangerous levels. It always scares me when it pulls out like that. Chill, 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 chill. Look at this lovely river crossing. Perfect, beautiful. I thought that said sports ball.
Look that one.
Do you think sports exist in the world of Death Stranding? I guess we might find out if I just keep playing, huh? We know boxing does, right? Because the golden fist, what's his name?
You're mine.
The dude at the haunted facility? BT ball? Yeah, Samson is a boxer. Unless boxing was a cargo pun. It could have been, but I doubt it. That would be funny though. You just start calling people boxers if they're delivery specialists.
Gotcha.
We're gonna end up entrusting a bunch of this cargo, probably. All right, we're at A10. Where are we going, fam?
Commencing route creation.
Up. Oh.
You're mine.
Hey, you're mine. I like that Sam just occupies himself while driving and picking up cargo by just talking shit to the cargo. I'm back, musician. One more time. I gotta see if this does anything or if I just baited myself. I brought some wine for you. I don't know what noble rot wine is, but Here you go. Chad, what's rot wine?
Well, we meet again. Just bringing up the orders.
All right, I brought some special polished tar that I'm told you can make into a tool.
Is all this stuff really just for me? Ah, damn! Where the hell did you find this? You are the best.
I travel, man. I'm everywhere. Hey, got the 4 stars. That was worth it.
Sam, you really are incredible.
This thing looks crazy.
Gift, not praise.
Lightweight shotgun MP level 2. Upgraded lightweight shotgun featuring superior ammo capacity, greater stopping power. It has a flashlight, a dot sight, and a grenade launcher. And sports 3 modes of fire. And some music. Okay, thank you.
I wouldn't raise the limit on the materials you can access here.
I might borrow
so
some of
there's no
this.
need to hold back.
Since you're kind of difficult to reach. Ah, yes, the dot sight from my grenade launcher shotgun. Yeah, you might need one.
Oh, right, Sam. I've got a lighter version of that shotgun I shared with you before. That's just my way of showing support. My friend assisted with the design. Once again, the power of connectivity has produced the goods. By the way, I've got another song for you. I know this one will speak to your soul. Have a listen when you can. And, this is near and dear to my heart, but just take it. It's a licky stick.
It's a what? A licky stick. Now available in your private room. Like a licky stick. Like, is this different than what I think it is? He hooked you up.
Come back soon. I'll be waiting.
I mean, we'll find out, I guess. That's funny, though. Okay, let me grab... Does it turn into anything? This is what it turns into. Deliver lithophone made from tar obsidian. The musician has crafted the tar obsidian into a musical instrument known as a tar lithophone. Deliver it to West Fort Knott and handle with great care. So that's actually like what it turns into. And then we have a legendary album containing hit song Death Stranding. Okay, I'm not taking this one, but I will do these two. A curious percussion instrument carved from tar obsidian and is said to produce the voices of the dead when struck. What? Recorded by a popular band from days gone by, this legendary album contains the hit song Death Stranding, a rousing piece of musical artisanry that people the world over have credited as giving them the courage to persevere during dark times. Sure, yeah. I tried getting courage by listening to that song, and then YouTube said, we cannot play your video in different countries because you played that song. So maybe that won't be the thing that I use to inspire me right now. All the other songs, apparently fine. That one song, not fine. Also, what's up, Veronica Speedwell? I'm no longer unemployed, so I haven't seen a stream in a month. Wish I had time to catch up with the backlog. Well, thanks for watching anyway. Appreciate you sharing the sub, and congrats on your new job. Hope it's treating you well. What's the I'm gonna do a quick console capture void out and the void in to sync the audio up. I wonder what the fastest route here is. Unless there's BTs, then I'm gonna say this. Hop to the road. But thank you for the 15 months of sub. Appreciate the prime. Slow down, slow down. We got fragile cargo. I'm hitting the brakes. And our momentum and the mud is just carrying us forward. Okay, I see the road. The gatequake has struck east of the mine, north of F6. We're not even close to F6. There we go. Hit me with that auto assist. There we go. What's up, chat? This thing is... Look at this rust bucket. Perfect timing. Just like we drew it up. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. It's perfect. I wonder if they have different sections of the road that have like kind of scenic triggers. The rust is the only thing holding it together. I love how bumpy it is too, and like the arm shaking off the side. I wonder how many camera angles do they have? I wish it did random camera angles. I think it's on like a cycle. Oh, that one's great. I would watch more in this view if I could. What a cool feature. Are we gonna hit the end of the road before we hit the end of the cameras? Wow, there's an underbelly one. Yep, we hit the end of the road before we hit the end of the cameras. That's cool. All right, we need to fix this truck. Yo! Hey, little guy. Get back here! I'm gonna have to entrust you to get delivered by somebody else.
Right. Got a little cargo under the stuff in the back.
Dude, the sparks. Sparks. I think we're on our last legs on this. Oh, that looks awesome. I love the like the pink clouds against the blue sky with the monorail coming in overhead and the reflections off of the slick concrete. All right, I brought you a custom-made tar musical instrument. I hope you enjoy it. I went on a whole standard order cycle for this, and I'm getting weird deja vu. I feel like I've done this before, and I even said, of course, that I had deja vu the first time and that I've done this before. Weird sense of deja vu here. And some classified documents from the government.
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a moment while I check the orders.
That's just the corallium? Yeah, the corallium's affecting me.
Well, I wasn't expecting to receive this in such great shape.
That's
You're
number
something
50,
else.
right? I think that's number 50. Why not 3? Good 4-star progress. We got like 4 stars from most of the places here.
You never give it less than your all, and we're forever in your debt. Please accept this data as an expression of our gratitude.
See, now I'm glad I didn't make 6 of the original battery units, because now we have better battery units. Level 2 can be fitted to the Tri-Cruiser and the Pickup Off-Roader. Multiple units equipped to further the max distance provide greater capacity boost than level 1.
We've upped the quantity of materials we keep on hand for you. Don't hesitate to use as many as you like.
I forgot to borrow materials from the other place, but I'll probably take them from here.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We've been able to improve the efficiency of the battery unit I shared with you before. This new model should allow you to drive your vehicles for even longer periods. That's got to make a difference for a porter who's always cutting through the wilderness to deliver cargo, right? So, go ahead and give it a try. We want to support your efforts however we can.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, so what about the instrument? Recover vehicle paints? Not going to be doing that right now. Deliver an improved timefall monitoring device. Okay, so nothing special comes of the instrument. However, I think it's just illustrating that by doing standard orders, you can start standard order chains that go from one place to the other. I don't know if they're more valuable or if it's just sort of something that makes sense in universe. So they're not just completely random and made up. They start somewhere, which is still cool. But it'd be nice to get that instrument. I thought I was going to unlock the instrument for my, like, private quarters or something. And that would be even cooler. Vehicle repair parts for components for the inventor. And a timefall monitoring device for the other station. I will take these. But first... Dude, it's at 19% durability. Oh, no. Time to make some level 2 batteries, perhaps? We'll never run out of battery now. 150 resins, 180 metals. All right, throw that in the garage. And then take it out of the garage. Wait, no. Leave it in the garage. I have to see the animation. Wait, what? Just put those with me for now.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I screwed it up. Hold on. Yes, I know. Thank you. It was a tar lithophone, yes. I want to hear music from the weird thing I delivered, exactly. All right, now bring this vehicle back. Maybe change the color. What's the decals? Porter. Technically true. I guess we're doing drawbridge for now. What if I want to do purple on the front? I'm not ready for the super bright colors yet. I will be later once Sam is in a different state of mind. Let's go with purple and navy. It's kind of a funky color scheme. I like the orange, but I need to save that for later. All right, take it back out.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Good as new. All fixed. Now let's not forget the cargo. I might just entrust everything in here except for the stuff that's going to the inventor. So I'll just do that now. Give these to other people.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery
And the
will be
wombat,
assigned to
of
another
course.
porter.
Goodbye, wombat.
Your service in transporting
Someone
this
else can
cargo is
take you.
appreciated.
I trust them.
Delivery will be assigned to another porter.
And then share cargo with others. Take all the inventor stuff. And then maybe the northern. And then I'm pretty sure we have a bunch of stuff to share. Yeah, like I am not going to use any of these, to be honest. Shotguns, level 2, the mazer, the blood nades, maybe the smoke and the MP. There should be a bunch of random junk in the trunk. That may have just got automatically offloaded into here. All right, I'm sharing all this with the other gamers. Donate it.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Hope
All
you guys can use it.
contributions are welcome.
And then bring the ceramics and the alloys in the truck. Okay, sorry. We're gonna get going. I want to take some materials from here since they have all these special alloys. Leave 1,000 for future me. And we need resins. Leave 1,000 for future me. We have metals. Leave 1,000. Take a few ceramics. Oh, that's too much for the off-roader. Oh, yeah, I may have overdone it a little. All right, I got an idea. What's all that's? What's all the extra stuff there? Yeah, just put that in the private locker for now. Check this out. We're actually gonna go monorail. Hell yeah, that's a great idea. To the mine north of F1. Or we could just take the monorail straight up to the F2 South Distro Center. That's a better idea. Okay, load cargo. All the stuff that won't fit on the truck, or at least it won't all fit on the truck. Put anything that's in the pickup off-roader can simply stay in there. All right, load the vehicle. Get on the monorail and let's ride. Oh, feels good.
Feels good.
I'm Sam. Sam, he's our man. I'm mind linked to Sam. Yep, that's true. Just like the other clip. I still cannot believe that they put this in the game and that this is possible.
Enough already.
Traveling in style. What's up, GB? Yeah, it's great. It's really great. We haven't even built most of it. We got a lot left to do. I love how there were some really cocksure chatters who were like, that's not a monorail, there's 2 rails. But never stopped to consider that there was going to be just 2-way traffic on it. That was me. Oh man, nobody tell Tom Scott about this, okay? Who I saw was actually getting ready to make some new videos. Construction request, horizontal traversal completed? I completed a horizontal? Okay, sure, yeah, I did that. Probably. Yeah, that was me. Where's Tom Scott? Getting ready to make some new videos, apparently. Had enough of the no pressure, no need for new content every week life. Just posted a video recently that was going to self-destruct after a certain amount of time passed that said that he was, so that video might have already been deleted. That said he was just going to make some new stuff that he didn't want to be like all the old stuff. It's going to be a bit more casual. But I'm excited to see him back because I loved all my Tom Scott videos. I can't say if I've seen all of them for sure, but I've seen most of them. It astounded me how many people on that video were like, it says it'll destruct in 3 days, but it was uploaded 4 days ago. Because Tom Scott's a genius and it's an active real countdown, yeah. They just assumed that it meant from the time it was posted and not an actual real-time update. That's funny. Chat, we actually did get a message about it. A mysterious instrument. I've received a pretty weird piece of cargo. A lithophone made from tar obsidian found in Mexico. Its sounds can supposedly guide lost souls to the beach, and waveform analysis shows that it produces complex notes that humans cannot hear. The question is, who on earth brought that obsidian over from Mexico in the first place? I mean, we got it from the gate, right? We got it from the gate. So the question is, did it go through the gate itself on its own, or did somebody bring it there and put it there for us? Records from the early days of F1 indicate that efforts were made to reproduce indigenous instruments, such as the lithophone. Apparently, this was done in an attempt to comfort the souls laid to rest on this continent. However, it seems everyone who was involved with that project died when they were swallowed up by the tar after a major accident that occurred during the embankment construction. Is it really possible that this instrument has something to do with that? Mysterious. Well, it's cool that at least the quest line matters. Like, it wasn't just random. There's actually, like, something... I don't know if this is the last we'll see of it. But at the same time, at least we get to see something. I wonder if it'll come back up again, or if how many other standard quest chains there are that are like that. Did you guys see at the bottom right 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 5? Oh man, I almost have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 likes. That would be awesome. Thought I had more to deliver to you than this, but maybe this is all I got.
Hey, glad you could make it. I'll check the orders on file now.
Hello, Golden Fist. I brought you a scanner thing.
This is downright perfect. You are a master of your trade.
I just rode the monorail here, but thank you. Oh, we don't even have 2 stars? Oh, it's embarrassing. I guess we did just get to this area.
See you.
Order completed. Well done.
Rescue the Dowser's friend. Oh, dude, the Dowser's friend. That's a main order. Oh. Alright, I thought... Never mind. Yeah, we do need to do that. Recover aid packages. Lost during delivery to cities. Alright, I'll take that one. Give me the vehicle parts. Pick up off-roader. May have some things. Yes, they do. All right. I want to try. We're gonna make a little. Maybe we should just drive the truck. I was gonna say, perhaps we could take the zip line over there. But since there is like a little side mission on the way, maybe we just drive the truck over. On the way to delivering this stuff over to the inventor, who I have no doubt is going to bless us with a brand new, perfectly original creation that has never been seen before. And may never be seen again. Is this a streamer who refuses to do any main story? Wait, is that a road builder? That is a road builder. Hold that thought. We can't see it on the map yet because we haven't been over there to it. He's punching! He's punching! Who needs main story anyway? This is the real main story is just rebuilding Australia. I assume there's really not that much here to take out. Yeah, so this may not be enough to finish the road, but at least we can put something into it. Yeah, I didn't have time to 100% Death Stranding 1. I do have time to 100% Death Stranding 2. Hopefully. We will see. TBD. Probably. See, like, this is a good bridge. Whoever put this one here. 16,000 likes deserved. I wish my bridge had 16,000 likes.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Oh, they need more than we have, I think. Or do we? Maybe we have enough. Definitely have enough metals. My chiral crystal stockpile is starting to run low. We're gonna be under 1,000 soon. You've got to be kidding me. We are 30 ceramics away. Are you... Bro. I will say in Death Stranding 1, there were a lot more like random ceramics and metal. I see some metals, I think. Special alloys, resins, metals.
Okay, speed demon.
Right.
Everything except ceramics.
Snag.
I mean, I have to go back and get 30 ceramics, right? Like, I just have to. What choice do I have? Who could have predicted? That should... Is that the new Death Stranding thing? Just put the little cat jingle every like 5 steps so people go insane? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. How much did I say? 30? Why did it go in such a big box? Oh no, that's a different box. Should we have connected? Cat noise. But kind of. Chat, did you ever think about if we never connected the internet, we would have fewer ads that you have to see? Like the one that's gonna get ready to play here in the next 5 minutes? Here's the thing, on the plus side of connecting the internet, we got Neopets, so that's pretty cool. On the negative side of connecting the internet, we got phone browser pages that constantly scroll up and down whenever you try and hit the X on the moving video player advertisement and you accidentally click on the ad and it takes you to a different page and you mash the back button as fast as you can, but it's too late. You've already gotten to that page. Okay, we finished this road. So there's now a connection point from the F2 South Distro Center. Wait. Did I build these roads or does no, I built this road, I think. These chunks. We didn't build this one. This is the one that's like basically done. See, now we don't need their bridge to go over the water. We just go. It just works. But this is our bridge over here that has gotten no love. This is the 80-foot one that we built. Or 80 meters. Sorry, I forgot that we're not in America anymore. And even when we were in America, everything was measured in meters. Hey, see? This had 0 likes when we logged in today, even though we built it 2 days ago. But since we've been online, now it has 500 likes. Wait, and someone upgraded it?
Okay.
Somebody upgraded it.
Everything we
I might use this one. I like it. I like it. All right, I'm gonna use that. We got a bunch of new people, but of course, it's gotta be Dead Man. Thank you, dead man. Ah, what a good bridge. What a nice, good bridge this is. That everyone will use. And it will get tens of thousands of likes. Didn't I put extra batteries on this thing? Where did the extra batteries go? I thought that I crafted like all 6. Did I accidentally cancel it? Maybe I canceled it. Whoops. Wait, where's the objective here?
That's the way.
Oh, okay. We'll just catch it on the way back. Since we have to go back that way anyway. Now I just want to... Now that's stuck in my head. The inventor, why'd you drop so much... How did you drop so much stuff in the tar, dude?
Gotcha.
I'm gonna bring it back to you, because I want to see what your fresh invention is.
Wowzer!
Which way did we drive?
Snack. Look that way.
They stole my idea. I was gonna put a guidepost. However, I think this spot's better.
Feels like I'm walking barefoot.
You're not walking barefoot. I wish you could build the guidepost in the water. That'd be cool. All right, through the tar. Watch out for the red. What are guideposts for? Guiding. Posts that guide. Hey, my charger has 3,400 likes that we built here yesterday. Hell yeah. All right. That one's secretly the new top dog? I say yesterday, I mean the day before yesterday, but yeah, still. Yeah, 3,400. And by the way, remember when I said we're gonna check the Via Libre one again while we're online, and it already went up 1,000 since we've been online. So it feels like you have to be online for it to really like push certain constructions to new people, which is interesting. I think it's probably for the best that it prioritizes people who are connected and not the old things. Prototype power assisted workwear. Viscous rubber. Vehicle parts. All sorts of stuff we picked up. Hello again. Look at all the nice trinkets I've brought you.
Terrible weather, isn't it? Thanks for coming regardless. Checking the orders now.
I love this guy.
I've never seen finer looking cargo. You have a gift for this work. And what is this unexpected delivery I see? That's awfully kind of you, Sam.
Of course. Oh.
With your assistance, I was able to craft this. Tell me what you think.
A remote stun bomb. A remotely detonated thrown weapon that emits an electric charge. Uh-huh. Oddly familiar.
I'm increasing your allocation of materials. It's my hope this will make your work easier.
Here's all your lost cargo.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And here we have the remote stun bomb. Yet another original invention, I'm quite proud to say. The version I previously shared with you was designed to detonate at the moment of impact. But this one can be detonated remotely at a time of your choosing. It really opens up the ways you can potentially put it to use. You should try playing around with it.
I know about remote stun bombs.
You can't be serious. Adding remote detonation functionality was a pain in the ass. Though, in hindsight, I suppose it wasn't the most original idea. Still, there is no disputing its effectiveness. Use it, and you'll agree. Well, I guess this is what I get for trying to impress you. I was too eager to prove myself. I should have taken a step back and tried to look at things more objectively. Having said that, a new idea has just occurred to me. I best get started.
All right, see you later.
Thanks. I hope to see you again.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done. Okay, it's raining outside, and also the ad's starting now. The ad is indeed starting now. And thanks for reminding me. To do this. There we go. The ad is upon us. My poor truck out here in the rain. All right, probably shouldn't just leave it unpaused this time, or else it might actually get beyond repair. And then it will be stranded out here, perhaps. All right, I am going to be right back. Thanks for watching, everybody. Listen to this. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. And then, believe it or not, it's not main story time. No, it actually is. I just want to build these last 2 chunks of track, which we can do simultaneously with the main story mission. All right, BRB. Yo. I assume the music just stopped. And I came back at the right time. Hi. Okay. Well, I'm so happy to have my new, never before seen utensil. Recover cargo, extra lightweight net for the F2. Yeah, we can do that. Because we're kind of on the way back there anyway.
Order accepted.
I am a big fan of the remote stun bomb, so I imagine we'll be using that. Let me check shared cargo as well. Lost containers to help other people out. Not going to you, not going to you, not going to you, not going to you. Okay, none of the above.
Be sure to stop by.
Why is it making noise? People upgraded this to level 3? Who up? Don't play that song, man. Shh, shh. YouTube hates that song. That's the only. These are the only 2 songs that actually trigger YouTube's copyright thing.
Been running yourself ragged? It sure looks like it.
So asterisk so far. I don't know who leveled it to 3. People did. They liked it. Do you just get like a shit ton of likes for leveling things up, other people's stuff up? YouTube's advanced AI could tell you were playing it from Spotify that one time and not in-game? Could it really? How would you even know? Why didn't you just put people in air quotes? You don't think people are playing this game? They're lying. They reported you. You can change the color of the light? That one's green. One, two. And a 3.
Hook that one. Nice.
I'll admit, it never occurred to me to try and climb this thing. But now that we're here... I am curious, I admit. What the hell? Hold on. Did other people use the mine for special alloys and then forget to put the resources somewhere, so they just bled over? Holy shit. Like, there's a very narrow possibility that they did it on purpose to try to share with other people, but you could just use share lockers for that, right? All right, you get a bunch of roguelikes just for having the audacity to do this in the first place. But yeah, you could put them in the share locker inside this very facility. Are you gonna be nice and return them? In this game, unlike 1, I don't think you can, you definitely cannot return equipment anymore. I don't know if you can return materials. If this were Death Stranding 1, there would definitely be like a collectible up here. But the only reason to get up here is because you can run the length of the monorail, which I can't guarantee that there's nothing of value up there. I have seen one piece of cargo up there while we were driving in the monorail ourselves. I am not going to run the length of it, though. There's no shot. It's going to take forever. But I have seen someone drop a piece of cargo up there once. I don't know if there's something up there. I will say, Death Stranding is just fun to explore. It is fun to just like, what does this do? Okay, what happens if you... Oh, is that a quest chain for a standard quest order? Interesting. Where does that lead? Oh, we should go over here and do a real quick little side mission. What's that? A ton of special alloys that I'm gonna claim. For me? Well, yes, I will use those to build up the rail network. These are all Solid Snake Cubed and Isold 22. It's two different people's stuff.
That's the way. Gotcha.
I don't even know if we have room for all of it.
Snag.
Now here's the question, can we return them? The best I could do is just share with other players. Which there's already... Oh man, there's already a bunch of stuff in here. I don't know how much of it I can fit. I'm definitely taking the ceramics. I'm gonna use it to build up other things for people. It all comes back. You're saying a lot of words, but all I hear is free roads. Yeah, what if I told you when you build roads, it also helps build roads for other people? What if I told you that? It's all connected. We're all working together here. I take the resources and I share them with others. But also, I really need Corallium. Uh-oh, they're here. They're in the tar. The odds of me stepping on them are probably kind of high. Why are they marching over? Okay, so now it's time to head back. I don't know if we have resins in here. Water level dropping nearby river.
Fuck this.
Tell him, Sam. Tell him how you really feel. What do you call someone addicted to building roads? What if I told you that just because you go to work every day doesn't mean you're addicted to work? Yeah, I got a job to do, reconnecting this country, and I take it seriously. Nobody else is out here building the infrastructure except us Sams. We get the job done. The dirty jobs nobody else wants.
Hey! I'm Sam!
I'm Sam! My name's Sam too!
Can anybody hear me?
Okay. There's our bridge. Weather looks cool. Clouds parting over that mountain in the middle of the screen. Nasty overcast day. Good day to sit inside, lay on the couch, read a book, maybe go get attacked by blood chargers over there with the Phantom cargo monorail. Experience the Soul Train again. Yeah, I need to get the better batteries attached to this thing. I like how they glow even brighter blue when you're just using turbo. All right, who helped build this road? Oh, 11,000 likes for you, 9,000, 27,000, 34,000, 48,000, and 0. I get nothing. No thanks. No accolades. Thank you. We are full. We are extremely full. I like how you can actually see him turning with the joystick. Yeah, this was definitely the right perk for me. All right, big dog. We got mini unlocks, lots of good stuff going on. I'm here to make a delivery of some lightweight net and some steel sheeting. I'm sure it won't mean much to you, but I brought it since it was convenient. I'm here to help.
Oh, I see you're back. I'll process you quick. Just sit tight and give me a minute.
Chat doesn't have a minute. They're restless. They don't care about roads.
Seriously? Are you really giving us all of this?
They don't care about Legend of Legends.
This cargo's been missing for a while now. You did good tracking it down.
2-star? Yeah. But I care because I like unlocking things.
It's thanks to you that we're in a position to share this data. Go ahead. Give it a look.
Some old familiars coming back. Combat power gloves. Approaching an enemy from behind allows you to deliver an especially potent electric shock attack. These gloves are designed for combat, can unleash a flurry of powerful strikes against mechs. They're capable of charged attacks that can electrocute enemies. They also provide additional protection when blocking and improve your climbing ability. Good. They are battery-powered gloves.
Bet you could use more materials, no?
Always.
Which is why we're increasing your on-site allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This schematic is for combat power gloves. Slip them on, and you'll find you hit harder than ever before. No one will be able to match your strength in close combat, that's for sure. They also have a function that lets you harness energy before delivering a devastating electrical area attack. Any enemies caught in the surge will absorb a concentrated electrical charge, resulting in massive damage. So even if you encounter foes with formidable defenses down the road, you'll have no trouble defeating them with these gloves. As an added benefit, they'll also improve your ability to keep your balance and climb, which should make a difference in your delivery work. Using them will consume battery power though. See that you don't run out and find yourself at a disadvantage. We don't intend to stop our research anytime soon, so you can look forward to other inventions.
Order completed. Well done.
The animal you have entrusted for delivery has safely arrived at the animal reserve. That is excellent news, thank you. Rescue the Dowser's friend from the armed survivalists. An urgent request from the Dowser, who you're due to visit next. Her friend was captured by armed survivalists. Okay. Do as the Dowser asks and rescue her friend.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. This order is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists, a faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat. To make
Lethal
matters
force?
worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons.
Oh shit.
Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities.
Kinda scary.
It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
I'll figure out the route simulator after this. From the garage, let's leave this one. Take the tri-cruiser. I'm gonna go with a purple. Let's go purple and black. There's vehicles carrying cargo. That's fine. Put it up. What are you guys talking about? Why there are voice actors in this game who are not the people who were face scanned? I mean, number one, the majority of all of the characters who are not main characters are voice acted by other people, yeah. That's been the case since Death Stranding 1. As to why, I think it varies case by case, because some of them are their own voice, but it's very few proportionally. And then you have main characters like Del Toro who are voice acted. Deadman. But I'm sure there's a myriad of reasons. But I'm sure chief among them is it doesn't take very long to visit Kojima Productions and do their face scanning tech and get in the system. It does take very long to be part of the process of mocapping each scene, as well as getting in the booth and recording all the dialogue. So I'm pretty sure that's all it boils down to. And I'm sure it's cheaper as well to, for especially big name actors to just be like, hey, do you want to be in my game real quick? And they're like, yeah, sure. Okay, bye. Than it is to like hire them to be in there for a bit role. But also, I don't think it's like a strange thing. It's not specific to Death Stranding to have people who are face scanned who are not the actual like actor in the game. That's pretty normal across many games. Like, I think of The Last of Us, not the TV show, but like the people who play the characters. Like Troy Baker does not look like Joel. You know? Actually, was Troy Baker Joel? I just pulled that out of my ass. Yeah, he is. Okay, I was making sure. So, I mean, I think there's plenty of times where the actors and the people that the artists base their characters off of are completely different people, and that's just normal. The girl who plays Ellie doesn't look like Ellie. Troy Baker doesn't look like Joel, like they're that's just one game, but you could pick pretty much any story-based game and you could probably say the same thing. So it's not specific to Death Stranding. I'm gonna leave all this good stuff here. This menu, hold on.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Order accepted. Thank you.
I will entrust just this one.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
And I will
Delivery will be assigned to another porter.
take a look at what we got here. Do I need container repair spray? Probably not. Climbing anchor. I have way too many ladders. Okay, and then keep the custom twin rod, keep the lightweight assault rifle. Got the handgun. Got the blood bags. I probably should just make some combat boots. Heavy, extremely durable, good for kicking, especially if we're going in for combat. Probably a good opportunity to make a Battle Skelly level 3. Maybe make a... I don't know, I might leave the floating carrier at home this time. I need to make the combat power gloves. And then lightweight shotgun MP level 2. That one's new. We also have the Trank sniper rifle, but it's not really my style. The Trank handgun sounds pretty good though. That I am interested in. And then now that we have remote stun bomb, grab that. All right, combat boots on. Battle skeleton on. Power gloves on. They look a little less clawy this time. Shotgun on tool rack. Trank handgun in holster. And then we need to ditch some nades. As well as maybe the old transporter boots are just kind of stinky by this point. Old battle skeleton. These trekking boots are basically gone anyways. Ditch the old floating carrier. Okay, recycle all that. Put the stun bombs in the grenade pouch. Do we have an extra grenade pouch now or no? Nope. And then big bore handgun up in the storage. All right, I think that's it. I doubt that I'm gonna use the guidepost for this. We can clear that up. All right. Backpack's looking much neater. Everything looks organized. I think I am good to go. The power gloves, combat boots, and new battle exoskeleton look solid. Okay, it's pretty much just straight line that way. If we wanted to, we could even like build the road up on the way. I didn't realize that we were going in like a straight line up there. That could be nice to just like plug these in while we go. You do be punching. Question is, do I have any such ceramics in here? Or do I have to? Yeah, I do. I have some. All right, how much do I need? I don't want to take too much. If I can help it. We need 100 metals, 120 ceramics. So 500 metals, 540. 500 and 540. All right, let's claim. Here's 500. And then 320, 480. What did I say? 520 or 540? I'll just take the extra one. All right, good to go. I can load a couple of these on the tri-cruiser. But yeah, I don't know why. But the whole, like, why are there people and it's they're real people, but it's not their real voice has become kind of like a Reddit talking point for some reason about Death Stranding 2. But I feel like part of that has to do with the fact that people value visual actors more than voice actors. Like, there's plenty of famous voice actors, but they kind of just get like shit on compared to regular actors. So like, I don't understand why it's a big deal if Kojima's like, I have a bunch of favorite voice actors too that I want to get in the game. However, to make the game feel more realistic, we face scan all the characters. Does it have to be a bespoke character that's made from scratch for a voice actor to play as them, I guess? Does it have to be a made from scratch, whole cloth creation character that's not real for a voice actor to be called upon? Or is it not possible that he has physical actor friends who he wants to get in the game in a cameo and voice act? Because I've heard a lot of voice actors and I'm like, oh, I recognize that voice actor. Yeah, I know who that is. Just since we started playing. And it's cool to have them in the game too.
Feels good.
But my assumption is that there's very few, if any, like human characters that are not real because they want it to be like A, cameos because Kojima thinks that's fun, and B, it gives it more of a sense of realism when they're all like actual people. Kojima is also very, like, picky about his voice acting. I mean, the whole David Hayter, Kiefer Sutherland thing. Like, for better or worse, I don't really have an opinion on that situation since I didn't play Metal Gear Solid 5. Though one day I will. But didn't David Hayter famously have to try out for the role of Snake in every Metal Gear Solid game? It wasn't like an automatic.
Stretch my legs.
Here's some chiral crystals of what I got left, and then chat, we screwed up somewhere. Did it eat? Maybe it ate 20 ceramics. Maybe we brought the correct amount, but we needed to bring more because it ate a couple. I'm not gonna go all the way back for this right now. I love that every mention of Kojima defaults to the emote. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Are those just regular dudes? You guys gotta be careful where you wander, man. Useful. All right, brother. I know you thought you were cooking with this.
This food.
However, let me show you how it's done. Wait, this is off the chiral network. Okay, never mind. It's off the chiral network. All right, plan B. I'm stuck. I'm free. That's for the dowser? It's huge. This is a big box. Classic? Wait. But wait, I'm gonna fix it. While I fix it, Xenophanes, thank you for the 75 months a while ago. I appreciate the sub. Thanks as always. And what's up, Propulsion?
Feels good.
What's up, Propulsion? You guys, you'll see, chat. You'll see. Wait. I'm gonna get tens of thousands of likes. Never mind. I'm not gonna get tens of thousands of likes for this placement, but I get to use the cool wheels. I brought a PCC, right? Yeah. Scoot, scoot. All right, this is a little steeper than I thought. Doing great. That's pretty tall. How many ladders did I bring? 2. Camera. That is not as high as... Oh, it went through. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Looking good.
Looking good. How far away is this? Bad news. No one will ever be able to use this. It's gotta be 200 meters away. Okay, if they're standing there, they can use it. If they're standing there, not allowed.
Construction process now complete.
Okay, but it's gonna be worth it, okay? Because look at this view. Better than any other watchtower.
Yeah, that's the way.
Right.
They got trucks. There's kind of a lot of people up here, to be honest with you. Okay, maybe we can't see around that rock. Possibly. I cannot confirm. Maybe this wasn't the best, Is that not a person right there that I can see? That it's not tagging? Ooh, the clouds.
Come on, let's get this done.
Chat, are you seeing what I'm seeing? There's definitely a world in which you just sneak down the mountain there, rescue the hostage, and then sneak your way out. Back the way you came, go all the way around. For sure. That's probably not the more fun way to approach it. But it could be. Whatever. I wanted to build a watchtower up there, so I did. Chill. It's a little steep.
Now leaving neural network coverage.
There's a cool tunnel there, too. Someone else built another watchtower down here after I deleted the first one.
Trouble nearby.
No. Okay. So, here's the thing. Are you ready? What is in my backpack? The odds of me needing EX or blood grenades, pretty slim. Give me the BT grenade. We only have 2 grenade pouches that we get to take with us. I'm leaving the sticky gun and the bola gun. That's fine. Time to lighten up, take off my training weights. Bro, there's someone right there. Spotted instantly. All right, what tools do I have that I want to use here? The Trank handgun? But I have to hit him in the head, bro. What are you doing down there, brother? Stinking real hard.
Are you injured, Sam?
I was trying to get like a drop shot on him. Like, I was trying to like knock him out with my just jumping on him, but it kind of didn't work. But also, there is no alarm here because I just scared the shit out of him. I really don't want to like alert everybody. But also, I kind of do. I'm testing. I'm doing science real quick. Supposedly, if you hit them with the stealth or the trank, they'll pass out. If you hit them in the head, they'll pass out kind of immediately. Oh, there's that guy. Feeling woozy? Feeling a little drowsy? All right. But the problem is they'll wake up. So we go down here. Combat boot. Right in the torso. Yeah! There should be a from above takedown. It's possible there might be, and I just don't know how to do it. Bro, these guys are smart out here. Like, this guy is coming to check my homework. And the guy in the watchtower is covering his ass. I missed. Round and round we go. In circles. The good news about missing when you don't have your backpack on is you recover very quickly from the whiff. Problem is, I have no idea how loud or quiet different actions are. So, like, climbing this and dropping over the side might be enough to alert him. Possibly. I'm kind of waiting for him to turn around. I didn't think he was going to be standing there that long. Oh, that actually worked. Gotta drag me into the spotlight to do this, huh? Okay, that's a new one. So you don't have to do the rope anymore? You don't have to do the new takedown animation? Holy. Never thought I'd see the day. We're in trouble.
What the hell's that giant ass boulder doing in here?
Yeah, yeah, we probably just built this facility into the side of a huge rock. Nothing strange or unseemly going on in this corner. Who put that there? Dude, there's a road constructor in here. That's pretty funny. People run. All right, let's see if we can get to this dude. Oh, he's close. He'd see me going up the ladder, I mean the stairs for sure. The watchtower guy is most likely to see me. Would he see me? I mean, definitely once I get like parallel with him right here. Okay. This half done. I think they're using lethal weapons too. So this is a little bit more serious. Hopefully I don't get... Should I go like... Since this part is taken care of, maybe go get my backpack and move it forward? And the bike, possibly? I'm also really curious about this tunnel.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
What's out there?
I guess the truck drove through this tunnel originally. That's how they kind of snuck up on me here. If I sprint full speed through this tunnel, do they see me? Perfect. Wow, this place looks cool. I love this giant ramp that goes from one section to the other. Objectives right there. It's going to be fairly heavily guarded. And then there's all the treasure as well. All right, chat. Since we're like halfway down with this anyway, I figure let's just run the ad real quick because I already snoozed it twice. So since I already snoozed it twice, somehow it's taken me 10 minutes, but it's a pretty big area. I'm trying to be a sneaky guy, trying to be a stealthy guy. So ad starting soon. Turn your volume down. I am gonna get a quick snack and also some water. I think that's a good time to do both of those things. Stay hydrated. If they are lethal weapons, does that mean you can use lethal as well? Morally, no. Physically, technically. We've already encountered weapons during the boss fight with the bandana dude. But I didn't use them because I'm good. All right, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you're having a nice start to the week. I'll be right back. Yo. Okay. We heard that song already today, didn't we? Where was I? Of course, systematically discombobulating each of these individuals. I have many tools. That's not the right button. What are you looking at? Eh? Why are you just sitting in the doorway? There's another dude over across the way that I feel like is gonna end up seeing me. I love how, like, shock him in the ass is my new takedown. I think there's people at elevation that might see me, but I'm going. Clipped him. Clipped him. Took him out with sheer mass and acceleration. Pull the grenade out. Well, that guy's scared shitless. Where'd the other dude up top go? I don't know, they saw something and we're like, nah, it's probably nothing. Sick. Woo! Nice job, Sam. Nice job. I also, I'm not sure if this is true or not, but it seems true when you're inside of like a hostile area, like a camp, it kind of puts a pause on telling you that you're getting likes on things, or maybe I just haven't noticed because I've been focused. All right, now the obvious question, which is, do we want to loot this place? I think I want to just go to the main mission first and see what it wants me to do before... Huh. This is a mining facility. Special alloys. Interesting. And also the road builders here are interesting as well. We did that pretty much in stealth. It was a little touch and go at the beginning, but we got there.
The man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety.
I'm sure that won't alarm him.
Holy shit, did I just get zipped up inside of a tight body bag?
Small problem. I need a backpack to be able to carry him. Which means that we can't really loot this place right now. Which I guess is fine. God, I love how fast you are with no backpack on. I enjoy the backpack off gameplay.
Almost there.
Alright, it would be nice to be able to get all the mule containers. I could probably do it if I had brought a truck. But this is fine. We can always come back and get all this stuff later. The problem I'm having is... backpack room. We could free up some of this. And then... put a little bit more here. Let's rest. I love how I crafted the remote stun bombs and then just proceeded not to use them. Whoops.
All right, time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. Just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
Look at that little, like the little person seat. Instead of the backpack, they actually go in the back. That's so cool. I don't think that they're gonna magically respawn here in the like 10 minutes that it takes to get us to where we're trying to go. I'm looking to see if I need to go all the way around. Because this was way too steep right there. However, this side... there's the I did it sign. That's funny. Because that's exactly where I'm gonna go. Jamming. Thank you. All right, I'll be back to loot that place and get all the beautiful road building materials and other things, and we'll fix a bunch of the road up and the mine. But for now, let's focus on the main thing. Oop, hope I didn't dunk. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, I'm free. Why don't we be gentle? We have human cargo. Let us get it back to its home in one piece. If we were to fall overboard into a river, they would not be able to escape safely. They are quite strapped in here. Ooh. Ew. Ah, how nice. Chad, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Not give up. I wasn't ready for music. I was gonna see if there were any special poses with the body bag. I guess they're just the same poses, but there's a person on the back. Okay, so which of those then? Punch? Honestly, one of the okay, one of the attack ones could be funny. I think I need to get Sam a little closer. We got go. None of these. None of those. I always end up doing the thumbs up and pointing one. Let's do one of the action ones. Dancing? Punching number 1. Punching number 2. Kicking. You gotta be able to see the guy in the back though. Relaxing crouched? Sure, why not? Let's just do relaxing crouched. Straining, pained, surprised, shouting, winking. Meh. Nana. Moi. Whistling. Dramatic. No change. He looks like he's in pain with no change. Let's go straining. Face toward the camera. Body toward the camera, but only like a little bit. Okay, I don't even see Doll Man. Oh, there's Doll Man. What the? Okay. And then Give me a light. I can't see it. There it is. Okay, I don't really want it to be that intense. I just needed to be able to follow it to find out where it goes. Lower the hue saturation, change it to more of like a orange. Give me like a nice fill. Increase the softness. Turn the intensity down. The controls are inverted for some reason. Okay, there we go. I don't know why trying to take pictures near vehicles really limits how you can like move the camera. Like I can't move left. I can move back. Can't move left. Oh, now I can move left. But if you try to go down, then it like screws it up, kind of. There's nothing really going on at the top of the frame. This game looks amazing. It does look amazing, but I'm not a very good photographer. Let's go like 40 millimeters. Depth of field on, autofocus on. Slight blur. Let's say like f5.6. Decrease the exposure so you get the cloud details. Increase the contrast. Throw in some, like a filter maybe. Cyan looked good. Okay. No noise. Vignette, always. I love vignettes. I can't help it. And then the light. A little bit more intensity. Get some front lighting. All right, I mean... It's pretty much there. Just gotta get... I wish I could move left. That's really the only thing that I can't do. I can't even move the camera left. See, it like stops. I'm like stuck on like a frame of the car or something. I wish you could just clip through things, but I guess I understand why they don't want you to clip. But yeah, it just like randomly gets stuck on the car. Now I'm on the other side of the car. Yeah, the vehicle like collision box is so strange. Huh. Well, that's going to result in a very unbalanced photo, unfortunately. There's a lot of empty space, right? I can leave everything... Hold on, can I just back out? Save settings? And then just move over. Okay. Okay, I gotta stop chat. Next time, I want to take a picture and include a vehicle. You have to tell me not to, all right? Wait, I'd already be done right now. No vehicles allowed. It's more of a suggestion of thirds. Camera, are you okay? I'm stuck on the vehicle, dude. I mean, I guess I could just take the vehicle out, but... Cool rock. Very cool rock. Thank you. Oh, I'm about to lose my mind. Trying to find the pixel perfect spot that doesn't vibrate the camera into zoom. We need to take this camera mode back to the drawing board, dude. Okay. Something like that. All right, where's the frames? Gotta go with the cinematic frame, of course. Like, that's just a must. And then hit me with the selfie stick. Selfie stick can go even wider. Okay, I'm done. Music, you can continue. Familiar from Death Stranding 1, isn't it?
I'll do my best to make it
The Dowser, you've lost so many boxes in this valley, dude. That one is way over there. I don't even know if I can get to it. But yeah, good song for the first game. Back in this one. I don't even know if I have cargo space for that other box. All right, I'm here, finally. Only taken me 5 hours to do the first story mission today. No big deal. Not like I'm having so much fun with this game that there's hundreds of things I feel like I could do at any given moment and be productive. Not like there's like 200 hours of content in this game or anything. Thanks. Classic.
Ah, there you are. Thank goodness. And you saved my friend, too. Give me a moment to take stock. Wow, he looks as healthy as ever, despite having been held captive in enemy territory. That's amazing.
Yeah, they fed him, like, vegetables and, you know, daily food groups. I was actually surprised with how well they were treating everyone. They invited me to dinner, but they were feeling a bit tired.
Even me, despite my best efforts to find it.
After I was finished with them.
It was lost for good. Thank you. There's something special about you. I can tell. I think you might be just the person I've been looking for.
Something special about me? Something special about the person whose blood kills BTs? Psh, probably not.
This was meant to be. I can feel it. Bring me online with your Cupid.
Hooray. Another section connected. Hello. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the neighborhood. Oh. What's up? PCC level 2? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's zipline time. Holy shit. Every time I think the real game has opened up and the tutorial's over, they hit me with another crazy thing. Zip lines cannot carry vehicles, but they will allow you to travel with a single floating carrier attached to your waist. All too familiar. Boost skeleton. An active skeleton designed for maneuverability increases move speed, adds additional power to your jumps, and increases the top speed of boosting, but will drain the battery. Landing impacts are also softened, and cargo capacity is increased for an extra 40 kilograms. And silver and gold. Music. A pass.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And we're over 230 porter grade. Hello.
So I'm a part of the chiral network now, am I?
You can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work. As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out. For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines. And this
Classic.
zip line's design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA.
What?
I also have
It's
another
better?
gift to share. A schematic for a boost skeleton. Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther too. That's a signature feature. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop. But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features. Oh, and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well. His condition is stable and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out.
The most important thing, the zip line has been improved?
Like the old design, this zipline enables an individual to travel quickly between 2 anchors. However, you'll find it offers greater comfort and freedom of movement to the rider. Also, the lines themselves can now curve ever so slightly if necessary.
What?
Which makes zipping around more viable in areas with plentiful obstacles.
Curved zip lines?
Even if I know where the thing I'm searching for is, it doesn't mean I can get there. That's why I've been looking into tools like this to facilitate travel. And with any luck, I'll have more solutions like this to share in the near future.
What was your friend doing?
He'd gone out to secure an item I'd located. The request came from a drawbridge member, actually, Hartman. He said it was essential for his research into using the beach for jumping. Anyway, I used my gift to ascertain the item's location. We knew that area wasn't safe, but my friend was willing to take the risk regardless. And despite what happened, he still managed to complete the job. I'll admit, he can be a bit reckless, but when he resolves to do something, he always sees it through.
What is your work?
I search for underground streams and mineral veins. My gift also allows me to perceive distant objects. So, people sometimes ask me to track down lost items for them as well. But I only identify the general location. I leave it to my friend to handle the actual retrieval. There's another request I'd like to send your way, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting. I hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples? My friend brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature, just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then. Thank you again,
You
Sam.
could eat unripe apples?
I'm glad you were able to get them out safely. That group was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles. Those weapons they were carrying were state-of-the-art. You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future. Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the T3 Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Dahlman's tired too.
Order complete. Well done.
So much activity in the corpus.
Feels good.
Feels good. All right, I do want to go rest, but what if I told you that there's a significant amount of resources that we left behind at the Mule Outpost? Quite a few, in fact. Standard order for the Environmental Observatory, which I will not be taking now. Defeat every floating BT in the BT area. Okay. Gotta clear out all the jellyfish. Sure. May as well do that. All right, before we do that, though, Ah, yes. The DHV Magellan.
You really are Captain Dependable.
Why do you have to land on the other side of this small river? Hey, did you guys know you have some Dowser gear out here? Lethal MP bullets. The armed survivalists were using MP bullets that should have been restricted to non-lethal damage when fired at human targets, but they definitely killed people using those guns. 3 thumbs down. Have they found a way of overriding the restrictions? My question is, why are you using software to limit that instead of hardware? That should be a hardware restriction. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, Sam. I refuse to believe that no one in my world has built a bridge here. Well, I guess if I go inside and build a PCC and come back out and there's a bridge here, I'm gonna be pissed. Do you understand? I love the little paddle tires. All right, we're not going back to these dudes anytime soon.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Where's all my equipment that I had? Oh, it's on the bike. Also, we're gonna do we're gonna quickly void out and void in. There we go. What is this? Why is Twitch trying to do an update for me? All right, so I couldn't see when the ad was gonna play. There we go, fixed. So we need a truck, not the trike. But I have 2 tri-cruisers in here. That's not good. I always lose the truck. This thing can only hold 2 vehicles. I guess you could recycle one. I don't know where my other off-roader is. Probably in one of the distro centers. But the problem is that's where the sticky cannons are, but I'll just make 1 sticky cannon. Battery 2. Battery 2. And we're out of resources. We have resins already and blood bags, so just recycle both of those. I like that it automatically suggests things to recycle to give you enough resources. That's very nice. Very, very handy feature. All right, purple front was good. Let's go purple and white.
Feels good.
Feels good. Hey, people are returning my lost cargo. We shouldn't really need to fabricate anything since we're just gonna go pick up and loot. I am very interested in the boost skeleton though. But I just made a battle skeleton 3. The electromagnetic shield is pretty cool. And the 100 kilograms is cooler than the 40 kilograms of the other thing. Alright, I'm not going to craft anything yet. I'll just go pick up what we can pick up. I just might need a, No, that should be good. Wait, the PCC. For the bridge.
Gotta stretch my legs.
I thought I was already going insanely fast with the existing exosuit, and you're telling me that there is another higher level speed. So the level 2 is the same as the level 1, except now we can make, it's currently the same as the level 1, except now we can make zip lines. Very cool. Use some of the metals that we have in our private locker so we can craft some. Hey everyone, are you guys excited for the Italics cooking stream? The only cooking I'm gonna do is cooking your ass, bro. So keep it up. I mean, this should go over the rocks. I can't believe nobody else has built this yet. Somewhere like there.
Okay.
Construction process now complete.
How much? 600 metals? Do we have 600 metals? We do. But it's gonna give me like 200 back. I forgot how much we grabbed while we were in Mexico. We could probably go back and get more even for the road construction and the monorails at some point. I can't believe there's not a bridge here already. Every time. Every time. There you go. This post box is kind of in the way. Because you have 200 metals in you, I will not delete you. And the PCC too. Wait, no, those are mine. Shit. You have nothing in this post box. All right, you're gone. You're toast.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Job well done. I'll just put them back in. Hey, what's up, Chow? Thank you for the 25-month sub. Who is slubbing right now? So thanks and welcome back. Now that's a bridge. Now that is a bridge. It occurs to me that I could have just made the bridge where it goes directly into the mouth of the ship instead of off to the side of it, and now I feel stupid, but... But I also don't want to undo, like I could have just made it where you go down here, and then the bridge goes from here to across on the other side. I got like really... Well, that would look more aesthetically pleasing, but this is following the desired path. And following the desired path might be the more important thing if you want those sweet, sweet likes. Those delicious likes. Oh, someone's got one of the worst placed zip lines I've ever seen. Good job. In the lowest part of the valley, and it's completely rusted to hell. First one I've seen in the whole game. Are you guys ready to make a zipline network now? What's that? Is that cargo floating down the river?
That's the way. That one.
I only have the one sticky gun now, but it'll have to do. I like that the upgrades are specific to the individual vehicle that you put them on. Makes it fun to have to keep track of where your like good vehicle is, unless you just eventually become rich enough that the resources to recreate them becomes a non-issue. Cool little like mouth of the waterfall here.
Snag.
You telling me there's no treasure up there? You telling me there's not a collectible right there at the top of the waterfall? There's gotta be one, right? Also, I have no idea if I'm even going the right way. But I'm collecting a lot of goodies for the dowser. Oh, that's why they're called the dowser. Like a dowsing rod, they can detect the general location of objects and items. That's why they're called that. Okay, I didn't put the two things together really. All right, how do we get to where we're going? I'm way the wrong way.
Commencing route creation.
Okay. Here we go.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Bro, having like a nice zip line all the way through here would be choice. God, I can't wait till the... This might actually be where Stretcher Road is. I don't know. It's possible. People are delivering repair materials to a zip line already. I guess I should look at the map, right? Because if we just unlock zip lines, it is entirely possible and likely that zip lines have just like kind of materialized in since we've unlocked them now. Keep on keeping on, buddy. But yeah, let me see what's actually on the map. Would it be easier to see if we did like a map filter, huh? Let me try that real quick. Okay, they might take more time to pop in because there's nothing here. Yeah, nobody's built anything yet. Hold on. Is this a detail that I didn't notice from before? Was this is not how it was in Death Stranding 1. If you run over the tall grass in a vehicle, it actually removes it? Oh, that's cool. Like it folds it down. In Death Stranding 1, I'm pretty sure that was not something that existed. Alright, did I only come back for like 120 special alloys? A blood bag and some honey lollipops? Okay, sure. I mean, I suppose you could just take everything, but... there's gotta be more than that.
Sounds good.
People are using your bridge. I can't wait to start putting a zipline network together. I already know where it needs to go.
Okay.
Oh, dude, since we have the sticky arm, I don't need to get out. Well, I do need to get out for the other box. But this is not the box. I wish we had the double sticky arm for this.
Hook that one.
Wowzer. Yo, wowzer. This makes looting mule camps so much better. I didn't mind how it was before though, because I'm not lazy. But I have to admit, it feels pretty damn good. How has it already been an hour? How has it already been an hour, dude? Alright, I'll take the special alloys in the pickup truck. If you are a person who receives ads, mute your stream. I've already snoozed the ad like once, maybe twice. Because it is starting imminently. Can it snipe it through the window? Yeah. Yes, it can. And I'll just go in here and grab these little dudes. And throw them in the back myself. All right, ad literally just started. And while that's going on, give me 1 sec. I need to talk to Alice real quick. Be nice if I had some BRB music up, though. Okay. There you go. Yo. What up? Welcome back. I reckon we've almost got all the stuff.
Hook that one.
There can't be that much more. What?
That's the way.
I like this area though, with like the, as far as the bandit compounds go, it was a cool area to try to approach.
Hook that one.
My question is, where is the other?
You're mine.
Oh god. I wonder if the grass grows back. Probably shouldn't drive through it. He could be back any second. Hold on. What's wrong? Good. Is there a problem? Did I already loot this one? Which one haven't I looted? Surprisingly, they're not even on the map. What's really dumb is if I was a smart and not dumb person, I could have brought the special alloys over here to get this mine operational. However, maybe there's only 2 mule post boxes, or the other one's way over there. Map set to zip lines. Yeah, it's true. That is true. Yeah, there is one way over there. That we found a bunch of special alloys here. We might have enough to repair it, or at least pump some in, so we can see about doing that right now. All right, now is everything fixed, okay? Picky chatters don't want giant, informative text occupying the majority of their screen. Don't pretend like this is on your primary monitor. Like you can even see it. You don't even know what I'm doing right now.
Okay.
Full screen and proud. Full screen with chat popped out to secondary. Wait, didn't we just pick up? Is it not parked close enough? Did I not? I guess I didn't pick up special alloys here. Oh, I thought I did.
Gotta stretch my legs.
I'm sitting watching on my phone and nothing else. Nothing else. Here's 300 corallium. And whatever metals I've got, which happen to be literally just enough. Oh, wow. Flashbang.
What's up, mules? Guess what? The government's here. And you guys don't have any squatters' rights. Now we're building a freeway through this damn complex.
Going all the way through the valley. Okay, the other spot's down there. I don't know if we have enough resources for it, but we'll check it out. I think we looted pretty much everything in the meantime. Except for 400 metals, apparently. Which are precious. After we started building these roads, running out of metals, about as often as ceramics. I feel like in the last game, I constantly had like 2 to 3 times as many metals as I did anything else. Whereas this go around, it's been fairly even keeled. Alright, do we have enough to build this other chunk of road? It's dark and spooky outside. Let's find out. Honk.
Look down.
I thought I made a third battery. Maybe I didn't have enough resources for the third one. Alright, thank you for the battery charge. Here's some likes.
Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly.
Many likes. I hope none of those bandits are face up when the time fall. New idea for serving prison sentences in the post-Death Stranding world. You, if they're supposed to go to prison for 20 years, you just give them 20 years worth of time fall directly to their whole body, and then they're instantly released back in with the general public. Actually, that's kind of like that Justin Timberlake movie, isn't it? Dude, I only need 60 metals left? What are the odds? 60 metals? I have a really, really desperate idea. Hey, you hero with 50 medals in here. All right, I need a little more. So what I can do is, now you can use post boxes. Wait, they have, some people have been putting medals in here? Holy. Post boxes are god tier now. All right, this dude's getting a lot of likes for this. You saved me so much.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Oh, I'll push you over 300. I'm the guy leaving the highways at 1%. I'm fixing it. Thanks to that post box. You can claim materials, fabricate things from post boxes now. You can recycle things in post boxes. They're really, really useful. I just haven't been making them because someone else seems like they always have before I have a chance. See, look, I'm doing it. Hey. All right, we're just missing this one, which needs 20 ceramics? 20? Was it that low before? I don't know who didn't finish this, but come on, bro. Help me out. Did we do this one? I don't know if we built this one or not. Did somebody finish this one? I didn't, right? My picture would be there, I think, if I did. Like there, it says you. See how it says like the blue circle with BB in the pond? You? That's me? I'm not on this one. So someone else did build this. All right, I don't know if we can finish off this other auto paver, but we should definitely try. Is this this is the 20 ceramics one? So yeah, we can. Me. Okay, careful.
Okay.
Now this is productive. See, I got exactly 20. I don't even know if I didn't even know you could carry them in denominations of 20.
Look, I built a road. It was all me. I did some real heavy lifting for this chunk.
Sick. Only one person's getting credit and they got 16,000 likes. That's cheating.
Came in handy.
All right, we have one unified line through Twin Valley Mine. That piece is missing. I don't remember taking this standard order. When did I take this? Recover aid packages lost during delivery to cities. Did we not already do this? Did I not? I swear we already went over there and did it. Did I just not turn it in? I'm confused. Now I don't know where the cargo even is. Like, I remember driving over there, and I remember picking up boxes, and I remember picking up aid containers, I thought. But maybe not. Okay, anywho, what does this need? 90 metal, 90 ceramic, 34 chiral crystals. I say we just finish the job here. The problem is there's BTs in this area. Unless we just want to take the safe path. I'll take the safe path. Dude, I gotta say, Death Stranding 2 players have not figured out ziplines yet. That is not a zipline location, brother. I'm gonna have to help them out. Neither is that. Embarrassing. It's like they're not even trying. Not next to anything convenient. Zip lines curve now. You know what else curves? Your mom. I don't remember asking you for your opinion. All right, which way do we go here? If you want to stay out of this zone, I guess straight. Because I think this is the last chunk. And I think it's funny that they put it like right in front of where all the the guards are. Oh? Not here to bother you, BTs. Not here to bother you. Here to do my own thing. A paltry number of resources required to finish the job on this. The other sand porter bridges couldn't finish the job.
Mom, I'm not Sam Porter Bridges anymore, okay? I'm Sam Strand.
Did any of you guys, like in elementary school, try to like give yourself a nickname and tell all your friends to start calling you something else? Just like a name that would never... Like, did you guys have superhero names? We had like a secret club in first grade. No? Okay, well, just me. I remember having a phase where I was like really into Power Rangers when I was like 5 and 6. And I thought Zack was so cool. I wanted to be called Zack. My bully gave me a nickname? Oh, that's not good. Okay, I used to roleplay the hell out of that stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right, we have an unbroken chain from the Northern Environmental Observatory to F2, and then another branch from a Y intersection going up into the mountains here. Might connect up to this eventually, but that's going to be more of an expensive push. All right, I did what I set out to do there. We got the foundations of a nice little road network. I would love if the two halves connected here like they should. Missing a couple of auto paver highways, but hey, locally, very, very useful. All right, I'm gonna go on board the DHV Magellan and see what they want to do. Why do you have to park on the road? I thought that I had, like, the resources for this standard order. GDB, how are you here already? Where has the time gone? I have headache pills. That's not what I'm looking for.
Still out working.
Trust me, you're not going to care that much. Yeah. Yeah, you don't care that much. Don't lie to me. You have no idea where that standard order one is. I'm gonna keep the Northern Environmental and the Dowser. Rainy, Animal Shelter, Rainbow Valley, those can be entrusted.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Lone Commander.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
We need to repair the vehicle. I could have just summoned the DHV Magellan and done it in there. That would have been smart. I'll just pull the other vehicle out because I think this is where it is. Yeah, there it is.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
All right, DHV Magellan, can you guys come to me? You cannot dispatch the ship. Oh. So the answer is no. No megalol.
Commencing route creation.
Well, in that case, I will be there shortly. Do you guys happen to have a standard order to the dowser? Since I'm going that way anyway? No standard orders here at all. Wow.
Very impressive work, Sam.
It's all these little like spooky guide lamps going up the mountain.
Like a moth to a flame.
Feels good.
Feels good, man. Someone using my bridge. I hope they use my new one over here. How much bandwidth do we have? We should have a lot, right? We've only built like a handful of bridges. So what you're saying, see, look, there's another one. Why are we building those? So what you're saying is have a nice keep on keeping on out here. Right at the top of the hill. Claim that spot. Alright, DHV Magellan, I'm coming, dude. I'm starting to see more people's zip lines taking shape. I think it's like from Death Stranding 1, I was a zipline Andy, for sure. But now the truck seems so good. It can climb mountains better. It is slower. The cargo capacity is huge. The sticky cargo haulers are so good. I don't know. It's actually tougher now. Off-roader seems way better than the old Bridges truck. Which makes it not as easy a choice. My bridge has 1 like on it. That's so nice. All right, recycle. At least some of the resins, some of the metals, and some of the ceramics. We can actually craft things here. There we go. All right, I'm here. What do you guys want? Time for a nap. He hasn't rested all day, it's true. He's been making roads and infrastructure for 7 hours. Getting 4 stars, all kind of things. He just hasn't taken a nap even once.
Hey, come on.
Tomorrow. I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by yourself.
And you'll have to put on your shoes.
Look at this, Tamara. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might.
Well, they're very ripe now.
It's okay, Tamara, really. For you.
We got freaking apples. Why did we have to get green apples, though? I would have preferred red. Green too sour. Sleep till morning. I was like, what time is it? Let me look in the mirror.
Hey Sam, had yourself a good kip? There's something we'd like to discuss with you. Mind coming to the bridge for a quick chat?
Uh-oh, my boss is gonna fire me. I know that's what that means. The boss never wants to have a one-on-one with me. Jin Hoshino. Then the Buri Stick is a special gift I give to listeners of my radio show, also known as a licky stick. Not sure how to use it? Don't worry. It's not meant to be used. Rather, it's something that you hold on to for safekeeping. You know, as a reminder of the connection between us. Consider it kind of a memento. Well, we've got all sorts of new fun stuff over here. An apple, a licky stick, the books that we've already read. Sam, we wanted to talk to you about your consumption of chiral tea. We're having to go to the grocery store here over twice a week to support your drinking habits. We've been restocking your cryptobiotes without complaining up until now, but we do not have a butler on board this ship. We're having to do this ourselves every time you come back. We're gonna need you to start doing your own laundry and cleaning your own dishes here, Sam. Get Dollman to do it. What I'm just gonna do today is one VOD because I'm not gonna stream for 12 hours. There's no shot. So we'll just let this be one VOD today. Delicious. All right, Sam had a nice meal. Wash your face. Wake up. Time to wake up. Yep. Now let's go grab a shower. Whoops. Nobody even here. Everybody's on the bridge. Nobody even wave at me on my way to and from the shower. You have 1,982 chiral crystals. What's up, doll man?
That friend of the dowser we rescued was a very brave man, don't you think? To go to such a dangerous place all by himself, in spite of the countless potential risks. Perhaps it would have been better if he wasn't quite so brave. The armed survivalists don't seem concerned in the least about causing people's deaths. It's unconscionable, terrifying too. Man, the thought alone's enough to make me feel sick. Sam. None of us can go through catastrophic trauma without being forever scarred by the experience. Trying to reclaim a sense of normalcy through routine can help the heart to heal. Your deliveries are making a big difference, Sam. For others and for yourself. I don't really have anything else to say right now. Ready to head out, Sam? I sure am. I was born ready. Sam, aren't you feeling eager to begin your next order? Sam, I think it's high time we get going. All this relaxation is no good for my sciatica.
Perfect. Okay, let's do... I think the backpack is good where it's at, with like a little extra weight reduction, little battery, little grenade, little ammo. I haven't noticed anything funky when checking on Lou, who will put in air quotes.
That's it. That's it. Everything's okay.
All right, let's go. There you go, dog.
Glad you're here. I thought both of you should have a say in this. Listen, about the girl, tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
Uh-oh.
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
What the hell is going on outside?
Did you hear that just now? It came from the hall outside.
Uh-huh. Okay, we're just gonna leave that there. When was the last time you did a corpus check? Oh my god. Survivalist boots. Old school boots favored by armed survivalists. They aren't especially durable, but their metal heels add a certain heft, making the kicks more powerful. Zip lines. Use triangle and square during construction to bend a zip line and ensure you avoid obstacles. Here's a question. If you can bend zip lines, and let's say you make your zip line with the bends in mind, what happens when someone else wants to link a zip line up to that? I guess they can just bend it themselves from there, I suppose. Well, we'll find out. That's not really a question. 300 meters apart. Is that further than the last game? Or was that, it was 200 or 300 last game? Was it 300 last game? No, wait, it got to 350 when you leveled it up to level, or was it 300 when you got to level 2 and it was 250 at first? I don't know, I'm confused now. Cargo on your back. Upgraded can now go to 350. Isn't that how it was? I don't remember anymore. An exoskeleton for the boost, nimble movement, max movement speed, and jumping. Okay. The armed survivalists prize independence and self-containment, rejecting contact with other groups. Like preppers, they value self-sufficiency but have taken the doctrine of survivalism to a radical, lethal extreme and will attack anyone they perceive as a threat. Like the brigands, the armed survivalists are opposed to the expansion of the chiral network and the arrival of APAC in Australia. Several other groups with similar views are found all over the continent but disorganized and scattered. The dowser. Dowsing is the art of locating underground water and minerals using sticks, pendulums, and other simple tools. While usually performed on site with a great deal of walking about, the dowser possesses such mastery of these ancient techniques that she can douse at great distances from her target. This seems to be a result of some special innate power, though she is not a doom sufferer. When she does come across an untapped water source or mineral deposit, she informs her friends, who promptly head to its location and start digging. Combat power gloves. Discharge electricity, increase the power of your punches. The gloves can also unleash a built-up electric attack over a wide area. Breakdown attack when you sneak up behind them. This remote stun bomb, no effect against BTs. Super batteries, lightweight upgraded shotguns with a grenade launcher, large spare ammo containers. Yeah, we just unlocked the better version of these, so nothing crazy there. Perfect. Thank you, Sam. Dollman?
It's hard to say what we should do about tomorrow. That everyone is of a different opinion is to be expected. Our positions are informed by our past experiences. To me, it matters less where I am than who I am with. So long as I am in the company of those I care about, I am happy to go wherever. But what does tomorrow think, I wonder? Until she can speak for herself, I believe we should go with what Fragile has decided. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Thank you for your input, Dollman.
Sam, I can't find Tomorrow. She must have left in Magellan at some point. She's not wearing a room terminal, so we have no way of tracking her position. And the continent is full of dangers she's never encountered.
I should mention she didn't appear to single vaccination. So I decided to repurpose the batch Deadman left for Lou and gave her the full gamut. She's been immunized against just about everything, so you've got nothing to worry about on that score.
But she's still a stranger in the world that isn't her own. And I don't think she's capable of surviving out there. Not all by herself. Please, Sam. Find tomorrow for us.
And be sure to take a weapon with you, just in case. When you're ready, check the main order on the delivery terminal for more information about what to expect.
I was wondering what happened to that whole section. With all the stuff Deadman gave us. Hey, maybe she wouldn't have been able to leave if you guys didn't leave the door open back here all the time. You know, you ever thought about closing up shop?
Feels good.
Sam, something worrying came to my attention while I was searching for Tomorrow. There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region. You should consider them hostile if and when you come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and make sure you're prepared for anything. Only then should you pick up the next main order.
All of Drawbridge is committed to helping you find Tomorrow. Let's bring her back home, Sam.
Okay. Mechanical hostiles have been spotted in the area, and she may be in danger. Follow the tracks that were laid behind. How about... I don't know. I don't know if we'll need a ladder, but never leave home without at least one ladder, right? Like, that's just the way it should be. Are we a battle skeleton kind of person, or are we a boost skeleton kind of person? I think I'm still battle skeleton. We got the lightweight shotgun 2, lightweight assault rifle 2. Maybe replace the trank handgun. Oh, well, I want to use the big bore a little bit more. Give me the custom twin rod. That should probably be solid, I think. Yeah. All right, ladder and backpack, big bore handgun in a holster, twin rod on tool rack. Probably don't want the off-roader. Maybe just the tri-cruiser at most. All right, blood bag refill. Don't think we need container repair spray. One climbing anchor's fine. Come back for that. The PCCs maybe. All right, silenced machine pistol in locker. Trank handgun in locker. MP grenades seem useful right now. Smoke grenades seem useful right now. An extra high voltage rod. Maybe we can chuck that. And then as far as the grenades we do have, I don't think I'll need decoy or stealth or BT. I'm just gonna recycle those since they're all partially consumed anyways. And then go boom, boom. In the grenade pouch. In the grenade pouch. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Feeling solid. A-Pass, dude. Maybe I just need to keep playing main story. It's not my favorite to have a tree like this and you're basically able to unlock everything. I like having to make more decisions. I think you get too much memory from 5-starring things. I don't want to be able to have everything. I want to have to make... They specifically mention when you first unlock it that they encourage you to change your build depending on the circumstances. I will not need to do that. That would be unnecessary. It's pretty catch-all. Where the hell did you go?
Tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead?
All right, so what you're saying is don't bring a vehicle, probably. This seems like a don't bring a vehicle thing. My bad. But if you're not gonna bring a vehicle, then you need to bring a hover thing. We could make a level 2. A level 2 floating carrier. I need some chemicals. Okay, automatically makes the chemicals for me. That's lovely. Thank you so much, game. You're beautiful. And there it's on top of our backpack. What's up, Elazar Unssured? Thanks for 90 months of sub. Whew. Big 9-0. Shut up.
Look at that vehicle. It's registered to tomorrow.
That a path?
She must have used it.
Wait, this?
Perhaps she was trying to make her way across the river.
She tried to, like, go across the river in this vehicle? This is... Chatters? All the people keep leaving vehicles around, and then tomorrow is going to take them and run them into the river. Ugh. Something to help us look for tomorrow. I found a photo of tomorrow standing scarily in the corner in the Magellan's logs, taken just before she ran off. It looks like she took some equipment with her, so maybe she set it up somewhere. Either way, this might make her a bit easier to track down. Also, while we're here... We're at 4,600, 3,400. Dude, the bridges are getting more powerful. They're getting stronger. We have one ladder that's got 500 likes. Also, the ad is about to start again because somehow it's been another hour. I don't understand it. So turn your volume down, ad watcher, so you don't get blasted. I want to make some more bridge contracts with people. I feel like I haven't really been seeing the bridge contracts I've made, probably because I've gotten ahead of the people that I made a bridge contract with. So I need to find other people's stuff, you know what I mean? They're using my generator over there, so that's cool. All right, and take a quick bathroom break because I drank like an entire venti Starbucks refresher. Okay, and then we have to find Fragile. Oh, that's too big. That's there we go. All right, I'll be right back. Thank you all for watching, and thank you, Elazar Unsure, for 90 months of sub. Okay, I'm back. Did he forget to add the BRB overlay? Are you guys dumb? Alright, anyway, welcome back. So, Tomorrow has escaped, tried to take this trike, and went straight into the river. And then went up here. You guys ever drink coffee at 9:40 p.m.? Because I'm gonna.
Yeah, this is nice.
This is not nice. No, tomorrow's gone. Anti-timefall clothing over here. Once, then I went a little crazy. I mean, for me, coffee barely affects me. If I could have, like, a nice cappuccino after every dinner, I would. That sounds beautiful. Oh no, I can like tomorrow's footsteps.
This one's for you. Thank you, God. Came in handy. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Who's putting signs over the top of the footstep trail? Who did that? Ah, the music is so nice. Hang on.
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
Okay. Could it be somewhere along this exact desire path that has been made by other players? With a I did it, you got this sign right afterward? Hold on. I'm not the first one to do this. I'm stuck in a loop. Other Sams have already been up here. Other Tomorrows have already ran away. And I'm not the last. There'll be more after me. Ooh, electrobiotes. Sorry, I got a little distracted. Collecting Corallium. jam though. I think I enjoy that there's such a nice variety and different kind of music in the games too. Because like, yeah, the pop soundtrack is great. But the bass soundtrack for Death Stranding 1 was also great. What was the artist's name? Wasn't it like Ludwig Forsell or something like that? Ludwig Forsell, yeah. same dude that was back for Death Stranding 2, yep. That's where I was going with that, I just couldn't remember if I got the name right. Someone built the time... Wait,
Sam,
Tomorrow built the Timefall
structure?
shelter.
I suspect Tomorrow was the one who built it.
Thank God. This one's for you. And thank God. Thanks for the help.
And
you think Tomorrow perhaps used this rope to make her descend?
Thanks for the help. This one's for you. And Andy. This one's for you.
I like how it's tagged with her name. She's getting likes and is like, oh God, he's coming. He's following me. But she won't know that she's getting likes because she doesn't have the ring terminal. But she took like a bunch of equipment out with her. Wait. Does she bait me? Nope, we're so back.
Thanks for the help.
Oh man, she's all the way down there, dude. This is the part where I go, I'm glad that I did not... Ooh, the Corallium over there. I'm glad I didn't bring a vehicle. She's going toward the distribution center. Well, I know why there's at least one random guidepost out here.
This looks like the way.
Was it the ghost of a young woman? I'm convinced I saw a young woman near where all that tar erupted from the ground. There's a BT area nearby as well, though, so it doesn't feel like a girl could have made it there alone. I guess I was just seeing things. Are you getting enough sleep? You need to rest up from time to time, otherwise it could start affecting your observation. Well. He even posted a location on the map. So I'm getting led on like a goose chase the wrong way, dude.
Sam, we might have found tomorrow's trail. Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
Sam, that vehicle appears to be locked up tight.
Oh.
You won't be able to take it for a drive.
Oh, okay. Ah, the road looks so nice now that it's been put together.
I think tomorrow might have been the one who placed this ladder here.
Thank you kindly.
Did your Ultra deck just move? I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there.
What the hell? It may not be a BT, but something is... Okay, I'm back. I had to reset the audio. I mean, who the hell are you? I'm using my Witcher sense. Okay, well now I kind of want to go see what the hell those guys are doing over there, because I thought they were part of this quest. And we're kind of going the other way now, so maybe we need to go back over there. 1 CG of Corallium.
Almost lost it there.
Almost
Just
lost.
like that, Sam.
Almost lost it. Bro, I can't. There's too much lost cargo on the path that I keep wanting to pick up. Oh, it's these dudes again. Tomorrow, what are you doing?
A cairn. Tomorrow may have stopped here to rest and get her bearings. Our investigation's on the right track. I just know it is.
Sam, I think we've got a lead on tomorrow's whereabouts. You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
I mean, I knew she was over here because of the text messages that I got, but I wanted to follow the tracks anyways, just to make sure. Yes, it's now the best time, Olivia. We've completed our analysis of the mech that Higgs summoned. I've asked Tarman to give you the details. Let's just say, I can't quite believe what we're seeing here. That was no robot. Timefall shelter with no timefall. Going right back to where we first got yoinked into the tar world by Mirror Sam.
Sam, we have to deal with these mechs first. We can find tomorrow once that's done.
Holy! All right, bitches! You asked for this! I'm dead.
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up!
I'm dead. First death of the whole game. All right, so here's the thing. Well, first death that I caused of the whole game, I guess. Here's the thing, right? I was blocking, but I underestimated how much damage they would do through my block. So I know it looks like I was just standing there getting my ass kicked. But in my mind, I was like, well, I'm blocking. I just need to block and then counterattack. No. Doesn't matter. They did a lot more damage through that. And I also overestimated how much damage the little, like, stick was gonna do. Oh, I should have looked around, dude. I should have looked around. Also, we're gonna do this for cutscenes and stuff now. Because I'm pretty sure these things in particular are like not effective against robots. I thought I read that somewhere. It's one of the weapons we have is not effective against robots. No, this is. The problem is, instead of the custom twin good rod, for some reason the high voltage rod is the one that I have equipped. Classic. Like, instead of my top of the line one. But anyway, spawning in 3 dudes within melee range of me and giving them dual swords is cruel. And I got my goddamn backpack on, and I don't even know where the fuck it is. All right, look. Clearly, you guys are gonna have to find a different home, because it ain't with me. Your lost cargo is just gonna have to stay lost. Somebody else can take it. We gotta thin out. Stupidest thing about dying is put me back in the exact same situation I was in. Don't put me in like a different situation. I want a rematch. Why are there only 2 of you? Because I killed one? Definition of insanity! It broke into 2 sticks for the final one? That's kind of sick. Ghost Blade! A blade wielded by mechanical enemies. Extremely sharp, severe damage to mechs, and lethal to human. It can also block enemy melee. Oh, well, that's why I'm getting my ass kicked. Once it has been thrown, it cannot be recovered. Of course, I have, like, blood grenade and EX grenade in my default pouch. I love when I do that on accident. It's okay, I have other grenades.
Excellent work, Sam. Now then, let's see if we can learn anything of use from this jacket. It could point us in the right direction.
Make sure I get my backpack first. That would be really embarrassing if I lose my whole backpack because of a cutscene. I guess I'll borrow the rest of these. speaking of... I might go get the, where's the lost cargo? Those guys are tanky as hell, man. It doesn't help that I got the wrong grenades on. There really needs to be a better way to decide which of your grenades are in your chest slots and which are on your backpack slots. It's the top 2 in this list. So I don't know a better way to micromanage that than what I'm doing right now. Remove the ones you don't want at the top and then put them back in the pouch. Nope, they go to the top of the pouch. Okay. So you remove the ones you do want, then put them back in the pouch. No, then they go to the bottom. I don't I don't know. I don't understand. Backpack off? Now I have 5 in a grenade pouch. What? Is it because I'm so close to it? Now I have smoke and EX. All right, I'm releasing you from emote only to explain how do you choose which grenades you have equipped. Man, I'm really annoyed that I died there. I'm better than that. I know it's on brutal, but it's not an excuse. I think I also just want the dual blades to be better than they are. They're kind of not that good. They just leave you vulnerable from other people that you're not attacking. Okay. Throwing the sword did like 80% damage to the third guy. So I'll keep that in mind. Oh, damn. She hates shoes. You need socks, that's why. You can't just wear shoes with no socks. Oh! That's insane. Sam's just like, I can pew pew. Hey, I'm helping. Just pushed back into the tar. Oh, that's cool.
Thank you.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Were you trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
She can speak.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
Ah, I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. Wait.
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
No. Not anymore.
You miss them?
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship?
She knows how to tie her shoes. They've been teaching her a lot. Loud.
You have a very special gift tomorrow. It could help us. But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it.
Seemed like she had pretty good control to
Wanna
me.
come work for us? You can stay on the ship as long as you like.
This is our gift to you. As long as you have it, we'll find you. No matter where you go.
Welcome to Drawbridge. To our little family. Come on, let's head inside.
What about you, doll man? Where's yours? Music data tomorrow. Is that the piano? Or, oh, this is to the Wilder piano version. That's a lot of blood, Sam. I'd say you should see the other guy, but I got you killed, so it's probably your blood. I'm sorry. Also, they were robots. I don't think they bleed. It's all yours, dude. Because tomorrow didn't even get hit. But they might bleed because we got the text that says they're not robots.
This is Tarman.
Hi, Tarman.
There's something that's been on my mind lately. You had a run-in with some mysterious mechanized assailants while searching for tomorrow, right? Well, after comparing their data to that of the gargantuan mech Higgs summoned, I've concluded that all of these contraptions appear to operate on the same underlying technology. None of them have been fitted with remote operation modules, nor are they capable of autonomous function. They're not robots, in other words. The bloody things don't even have drivetrains or core units. They're almost like puppets with no strings.
Oh no, Dollman,
They don't
close
require
your ears.
neural network coverage to function either. Though I'll be damned if I know how that's possible. It's almost as if they're spirit-driven machines. Ghost mechs, to give them a name.
Ghost
I'd
mechs?
say it's a safe bet that there are more of these things out there. So to ensure that you're prepared to face them, we've added a Ghost Mech archive to the VR Weapons and Combat Training Program.
Oh boy.
Access it to check out the data we've collected regarding these mechs so far. Anyway, next up you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research facility to the network. He's an old mate of yours, I understand. Once you've made your preparations, access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
Good morning, tomorrow. Yeah, Rainy?
I hear them outside. Who's texting me? He's off again on a new investigation. He headed out the moment he woke up. He'd heard rumors of an intriguing mask during his time as a captive at the armed survivalist base and was going to check it out on his way home. He's always the first to take action and almost always gets results, but his fearlessness makes me worried for his safety sometimes.
Good morning, Sam. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
Well, I had a shower and then I got covered in blood and mud and everything else there. Hello. She's got an apple. All clean.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle. I'm so relieved that Tamara was unharmed. She must have been terribly nervous, trying to brave an unfamiliar world. But she's safe now, thanks to you, Sam. And now we have to show the girl that we're equipped to take care of her. That the DHV Magellan is a place she shouldn't be afraid to return to. A place that she can call home. I was surprised by how effectively Tamara was able to fight those mechs. The way she took advantage of the tar and used her unique abilities against them, it demonstrated impressive improvisational skills. But her capacity to rapidly accelerate the age of any material or enemy she comes into contact with. Oh, I can't help but be a little jealous. But there are other ways I can contribute to your work, and I hope to continue doing so.
Yeah, that... we would have all been dead if I wasn't there dying and shooting helplessly with my MP bullets.
I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Okay, so we don't need to spend too much time here. Yeah, what's interesting is all of the robots were basically trying to get to me. They almost looked like they didn't even know that she was there. They were trying to take me out, man. And they succeeded. Sam is getting rescued a lot this time in this game. I died at that part too. Yeah, on brutal difficulty, I think it was just like, holy shit, there's 3 new enemies and they're within striking distance of me. And if I had known that they were going to be that strong, I would have probably just tried to create distance from them at first instead of just trying to like... It seemed like a good opportunity to use melee, and then the melee only hit one of the enemies and it didn't telescopically hit all 3 of them, so... I died twice on brutal to that. Me too, the ambush was brutal. Oh, chat died too. Okay, I don't feel so bad now. It just kind of sneaks up on you and you're not really sure that they're that as strong as they are, because I think if they were just regular mules, then you probably take them out pretty easily. I think the game is really cool how when you die, you kind of like get to, like the world state continues, like your death is canonical. And unless certain circumstances occur, right, then it's not, like if you get consumed in certain boss fights or whatnot. Not that that would ever happen to me.
That sure looked good, Sam.
The lore-based respawn. All right, show me the VR. What do you got? What is the Ghost Mech Archive? What? Like, I don't know what it is. Oh, it's just the ones you've seen so far. Press to open the menu and select Ghost Mech to switch between different types. Dog. Canine ghost mechs that can be compacted into cargo. They are sometimes seen being carried and deployed by ghost mech gazers. These units are equipped with the same detection tech as other ghost mechs. Fitted with self-destruction devices, they act as self-propelled mines that will chase down the targets before exploding on contact. Their relentless, dogged, I see what you did there, pursuit of targets has earned them the name. It's a good idea to get as far as possible from one once its self-destruction device is activated. When unactivated, however, it can be carried as an ordinary piece of cargo, if you're willing to get that close. Wait, what? Okay. That seems like a clue. Floating sentry guns. Airborne ghost mechs that can be compacted into cargo. They are sometimes seen being carried and deployed by ghost mech gazers. Their primary role is fire support while remaining in a fixed place, combining a floating mech and a machine gun in a single package. These are lightly armored. Shoot on sight and take them down as quickly as possible. Ghost Mech Gazer. Large humanoid ghost mech. Interior is full of tar, meaning the Odra deck will respond to its presence. Gazer mechs use head-mounted sensors to identify targets, which they will attack with lethal force. Destroying the sensors will greatly inhibit their functions. They are fitted with sturdy metal armor, but their limbs are made of more flexible material. It may be wise to make these the focus of your attacks. Okay, so basically just don't shoot them in the torso. Gazer mechs carry other ghost mechs as cargo, which they will deploy in battle for fire support. Are these not the... We don't have a log of the blade ones, though, do we? I shot a couple of them in the head, but I was kind of shooting in the torso too much. That's cool. I like how it's basically a museum. It's kind of neat. That updates over time. I'm a big fan of these robot designs. Me too. I like them a lot. Very cool. My sleepy pistol. There was a select ghost mech in the menu. In the menu. And I get to see the zoom in animation again. Kraken? Okay, so this also just functions as like a 3D model museum. This was the boss fight. We already killed this guy. A giant mech summoned by Higgs. Its interior is full
This way.
I can't wait to see things in context. Okay, I'm carrying a little too much stuff here. Oh, I see where we are. All right, now this is a good... Shut up. We're not gonna listen to just how it goes every single time that we come over here. We can listen to this, though. They want horizontal traversal here. Okay. Take on a main order at the Dowser's terminal. I will do that. Just give me a minute. Cartoon hijinks. Kinda. Okay, so I don't want to entrust cargo. What I want to do is possibly grab some shared cargo and then take it like here, or take things from here to other places. One or more of those things. All this stuff is for like nothing even close to here. All right, do I have anything in facility storage? The Dowser. What's on my back? Rainbow Valley. Rainbow Valley. We're not going there. I gotta entrust this stuff. Wait, where's the entrust? They did make the UI and all the menus about 5 times better than in Death Stranding 1, but there's still things I would change. There's still stuff I would change. It's not quite perfect. Actually, we're going to the Dowser.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Namely, since you don't even need an animation to entrust. Basically, from storage, from the facility private locker management, you should be able to do anything. You should be able to entrust cargo from here. You should also be able to recycle, which you can recycle. But yeah, you should also be able to share cargo with other players from here. There's no reason to have to go out, then up, or down to share cargo to share. Keeping those things kind of separated is somewhat pointless. All right, what the hell am I doing? There's no orders here, so we don't have to worry about that. There's no materials here, so we don't have to worry about that. There's nothing I want to take from the share locker here, so we don't need to worry about that. My private locker, however, does have stuff in it. Stuff that I don't want to leave here. No, this is the DHV Magellan. Alright, hold on, I'm stupid. Time out. What is on my back? Sometimes I just get overwhelmed with how long each menu is, and it causes my brain to short circuit temporarily. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Share a ghost blade with other people. And share a lightweight shoddy. Donate to other players.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Okay, then... recycle a couple things, store a couple things. That looks better. All right. Sorry. Okay, that's good. It's gonna make me laugh each time. Embarrassingly, I died with the combat exosuit on, and it's supposed to have the most EMP protection, and I still got killed. Embarrassing.
Hey there. Thanks for coming out to see us. Let's see what the orders have to say.
Maybe they thought people would accidentally use those features like share and trust. Maybe. So they just wanted to make sure you didn't screw it up.
I certainly wasn't expecting this. What a pleasant surprise you've brought.
3-star? Oh, yeah. Just one lost cargo, dude.
Your efforts have enabled us to share this data with you. I hope you find it useful.
What? A pouch that can store 4 blood bags, protecting them from timefall? Clear space for extra cargo. For when you need a lot of blood.
We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I didn't do much, but
It's
I'll
a
take it.
schematic for a utility pouch you can attach to your backpack. With it equipped, you'll be able to carry even more blood bags on your runs.
Ad starting soon.
Consider using it if you're not going to be able to avoid combat on your route. Or just try it out for the extra peace of mind. Best of luck to you out there.
I don't know how it's been another hour already.
Order completed. Well done.
But you know the drill. Deliver to the animal shelter. Nah, we'll just go to the dowser.
Appreciate you as always.
That's the spirit.
We will probably just head directly over to the dowser. However, at some point I want to connect up these roads. Though I suppose it's not necessary yet. And then at some point I want to connect up. Oh, dude, we have to go back to the dowser anyways. We should maybe bring the resources to finish off the track layers. That one's almost done. And then we can turn the mine on. Not a bad idea. Alright, should be safe to just let Sam chill here for a minute. So I am going to mute so that you don't hear random noises. Alright, I drank a lot of coffee. So I'll be right back while the ad plays. And back. Oh god. I'm back right on time. Why have you done this, Kojima? Whoa. Weather changed real quick. Weather changed real quick. So here's what I'm thinking. Ongoing flood. I'm thinking that I'm thinking we don't have to do the road right now, but we're pretty like close to it. I just don't think I have enough materials on hand to do it. I have like 1,800 metals. I mean, maybe I could. Gotta go up there sometime, dude. Right? Grab a truck. Sorry. I'm just still like, I still look at the Magellan and I'm like, damn, that's a cool looking ship. Sometimes it just catches me off guard, you know? All right, give me the off-roader. And also give me whatever materials we've got in here. I don't think we really... The problem is we don't really have any metals. We have lots of special alloys. We do not really have metals. Well, in that case, it doesn't really make sense to go do the road right now because I don't actually have the materials. All right, plan B. Apparently, I never went to go pick up this aid cargo. I know that we can take the... Maybe we just take the Magellan over there. But I do want to finish this standard order. Alright, let's just go finish the standard order real quick. Should only take a minute. I don't really have any ideas for where to put the, like, my zip lines yet. The most obvious places are back in the other section of Australia. We already did Mexico, so zip lines in Mexico aren't really necessary yet. Maybe in the future they will be. I always have to stop and watch the Magellan floating from afar. It's so cool to see it hovering from far away. I agree. Yeah, the detail on it, even at a distance, is impressive. We have unlocked the ability for our cars to drive themselves while we're on the road. If you're wondering how I'm doing this. Self-driving autonomous vehicular transportation. I do want to put some zip lines down because I am I'm kind of a zipline fiend in the other game, and I need to see how they've been improved in this one. But the most obvious place is probably like the lone dude. The lone dude. I didn't mean to jump. And yet I jumped. The next most obvious place, oh, the Inventor, brother. The Inventor. That's a great place to do it. Down, 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 down. I love that stupid song. My problem is, I've kind of already like 4-starred so many places that I don't really need the zip lines retroactively. I will need the zip lines on all future new places that we connect up, of which there seems to still be a lot. It does seem like there's still a lot left to hook up there. What do you see? Oh, I didn't even see that one.
Wowzer!
Wowzer. Thanks, bro.
That's the way.
Oh, this is actually the objective. Where are the other ones? Are they in the river? Save it! Are we missing one, dude? Who dropped that aid package in the river? Oh, I see it. I don't think the sticky gun can reach this far. Down, 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 down. I'll take that.
Look at that one.
Yeah! And I'll take that. And I'll take that.
Do mine.
All right, while we're over here, I may as well build the zip line that I was envisioning for the Inventor. I don't really have anything for the Inventor right now, necessarily. But it might be nice to have a little network there. At least a jump-on point. I think they did such a great job improving on the weather from the first game. Like, the clouds look awesome, how the different weather patterns kind of roll in and roll out and actually like move dynamically across the sky and aren't just like a JPEG. Which of course mixes and intermingles with the different times of day. Whether it's like morning, afternoon, or night as the sun and the moon climb across the sky. Oh, I'm not watching where I'm going. I'm too busy spinning. It just makes it fun to explore. Because you keep seeing familiar areas in new light. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. I got an idea that I need to try. Gotta navigate the tar safely. Watch your step. Or it could be your last. Hey, I'm so glad that they upgraded the charger that I built to level 3. I don't know who did it, but thanks to whoever did. I guess I could look and find out. Not taking either of these orders. However, I want to try something first. Oh my god, look at the locked buildings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tantalizing. Oh my god, it's gonna work, maybe? Oh, I am a genius. I only have to build one. I knew it. The game is so smart. The game is so smart, dude. All right, just make it where you're not gonna get dumped off in the water. I would have preferred it to be a little higher on the hill, but that kind of obstructs the view. So, in Death Stranding 2, behold our first zip line. Wait, I forgot to angle it. I mean, it's fine the way it is, but I forgot to angle it. I could delete it and rebuild it. If you angle it, is it angled for everyone else that encounters it? That's the question. Or does it if it's default for them, then it sucks. Like, I need to keep it like this. If it's not default for them, like, and the curve actually works for everyone. Has anybody in chat found a zip line and it's already curved? I believe so. Which one? I kind of mentioned both possibilities. Because I don't understand. I don't. Like, if you just come across a random zipline in the wild, why would you want it to be curved by default? If it has no connection point. This one happens to have a connection point. Most of them won't. So I'm not really sure how it'll work. But we can do this.
Yeah! Yay! On the northwest coast, the region is prone to frequent gatequakes and is bordered by the Tar Sea to the west. This bottomless body of tar offers no chance of escape to those who sink too deep. Some areas, however, are rumored to be safely traversable.
What am I trying to zipline to here? What's curving? Where are we going? Oh. I screwed up. Bye. Anyway, I don't think anyone in chat knows whether or not they start curved or not. So I think if we don't know, then the one that I've got is fine the way it is, because it guaranteed connects on a straight line from this terminal. The trick is there a spot that will connect to both this one and the other one? You know what I'm saying? Because there's like two that are kind of close together. That one's like 340 meters away. Interesting that it auto dumps you off now too. But yeah, like that one over there. Is a bit too far, I think. Unless I wanted to build a second one. Just to farm likes. I think it has to be on the outside, but you can like... It can go over the top? Okay. I see. How do I get it to look at the other one? Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Get rid of this. Rear Admiral Poopy. I'm sorry. I don't make fun of people's usernames very often, but come on, man. Doubt. Isn't the whole... It says obstacle detected, but shouldn't this be able to just curve around? Maybe if it's less than 300 away. Okay, hang on. I think this will work, actually. Because see how it says obstacle detected directly in front? Then it doesn't say obstacle detected? Then it doesn't? Then it does? Then it does? Then it doesn't? I think it's just not giving me a highlight, which is kind of annoying. So I don't know why they changed it so you don't get the like highlights anymore. All right, let's try this and see if it works.
Looking good.
If it doesn't work, then we just -1 PCC.
Construction process now complete.
What? Okay, bye. You have to access it from like the correct angle now? All right, well, this is not. Wee.
Feel that speed!
That is not what I wanted. Okay, I don't think I can get it to connect to the other one. Sadly. So I'm just gonna dismantle it. Is there anything in the truck? Yeah, there's stuff in the truck. I'm thinking, chat. I'm thinking. This is fine. Actually, lost cargo. Is there any lost cargo in here we could take back? Nah. All right, goodbye. I think that zipline's gonna farm some likes for us, to be honest. That's a pretty solid zipline. It just connects up to the damn pre-exist. Like, nobody even has to build a part 2. They just have to have the monorail line on their side. I would take it across as a return trip, but I need to get the truck with all the cargo back over. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Because that saves this whole slog. But I got them both covered. I got a zip line over there, and I got a charger over there. So I'm ready for any eventuality.
Look that one. That's the way. Snag.
Yo, porters. They're using the timefall shelter.
Keep on keeping on.
You're doing great, bud. And then this one over here running for cover from the timefall. Ducky? All right, let's go turn in and grab the next story bit. Chat, what are you guys gaming on tonight? How are you starting the week off? Played a little bit of Out of the Park yesterday on my time off. Still enjoying that one. I think as long as the Steam Summer Sale is still going on, it's 50% off right now for anyone that was interested and was holding off until the sale. I saw a few people back when we were playing it. Death Stranding 2. Double Noita action. Monster Train 2. Dying Light 2. Path of Exile. Chrono Trigger. I don't know what Path of Acre is. Some PoE gamers. System Shock 2. Cyberpunk. Death Stranding the first. The original. I bought Outer Wilds thinking it was Outer Worlds and discovered a cool experience. The real question is, why the hell did you want to buy Outer Worlds? First Death Stranding, hooked on the altars, Mass Effect 2 gamers. But yeah, Outer Wilds is a gem. A beautiful game. I can't wait to see their next game that they're working on. I think they've already announced it, right? If I remember correctly. I think it's announced. Could be wrong. I swear I remember seeing some kind of gameplay video or something for it. Ultimate Admiral, Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, I fell off of Monster Hunter. I was having so much fun with it, and then I don't remember what happened. Like the second I got to the regular credits, when the quote-unquote real game begins, is when I stopped playing it. Unfortunately, I was having fun, and then I just stopped. I need to go back and actually like play more at some point. All right, I found the aid package that I thought that I already found.
And there's the man we've been waiting for. Bringing up the order information now.
I got some aid for the people. Food, water, medicine.
This is a ridiculous amount of cargo, as you would expect from the finest porter around.
Don't fluff me up. Just give me a 3rd star. Yeah.
You are the real deal. And that's why I know you make good use of this.
Combat Power Gloves Level 2. Approaching an enemy from behind allows you to deliver an especially potent electric shock. These gloves provide additional protection when blocking and improve your climbing. Yeah, tell that to the robots who killed me. A flurry of strikes are effective against mechs and charged attacks. Versus the level 1 counterpart, they have better battery performance and durability. Sounds good to me.
Bet you could use more materials, no?
I can, actually.
Which is why we're increasing your on-site allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
A compulsive cargo carrier. What did you call me? Deliver 500 pieces of cargo.
Help, we've been able to improve the combat power gloves design. Battery efficiency is now a whole lot better, and they're much more durable to boot. This is some seriously impressive tech, and I believe you'll use it to its fullest potential. I look forward to hearing about how well it serves you in the future.
Fitting that the Golden Fist gives you power gloves.
Order completed. Well done.
32% of people having that seems good. Is that what that is? I thought that was just how many achievements you've unlocked. But I could be wrong. I'm not going all the way to Westport, not right now. I will, however, look in the shared cargo for stuff going to the Dowser. Unlimited government base. Stuff for the other side of the map that we just came from. There's Omega lost cargo here. Rainy shelter? No one's taking care of the birds. Alright, I'll take the Dowser stuff. There's only 2 things. Oh, they're sharing ceramics and metals. That's what I'm talking about. Put that in the off-roader for us. I will use them to better our world. You guys are so generous. This is all private locker junk. Have a blood bag, a ladder, climbing anchor, floating carrier. We'll share those to other players.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
And then you guys can have a mazer, twin rod, trank sniper rifle, and these guns.
Thank you for your cooperation.
All right,
All contributions are welcome.
I'm trying to put stuff back. Now I need to see how much we need to repair the mine. It's 1,200 alloys, 640 resins. So I need 1920 plus 1280 at least. I don't think I'm going to be able to carry that much. Why don't we just take as much as we can? Oh, we got some stuff for the Dowser here. All right, bring out your resins. Bring out your alloys. And if this is too many, math is hard. Can we extract some resins from here? How many do we have? Not many, but I can take some. Oh, it's too many for the truck. Sam's ring needs a spreadsheet. It does. Yes, it does. Wait, which, was it the Dowser that had the objective to clear all the jellyfish? I think it was. Alright, keep your eyes peeled for the ghost train. I don't know if it's out tonight or not. Hey, look, I gotta keep on keeping on with 207. Leading this direction. Ghost Train, are you up here? Are you out tonight? I'll tell you who is out tonight. The bats. Can't see directly behind me. Since when do they sparkle? I don't remember seeing that golden sparkle before. I'd like to stop here and get a nice charge. Thank you, Cronus.
Thanks for the help.
Horizontal traversal completed. I don't remember doing that, but...
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
All right, keep your eyes to the sky. What is all this stuff from the inventor doing here, man? Are we full? Oh, shit. What have I done, dude? Sticky gun? What, you pick up this, but you don't pick up the other stuff? Oh, you're we're gonna have to come back for the other stuff. That is a pretty nice zip line. That one is a good one. For sure. I wonder if it connects up to the cargo terminal that we're at over here. Hey, look, it's my own footsteps. I've been this way before. Except this time I came prepared. Is that an animal? I gotta save the little dude. A rescued wombat. Is that too much to go in the truck? I can't use the vehicle now. Well. You're too thick, wombat. Look, little guy. Hold on. Don't panic. I'm just gonna leave you right there for just a minute. I know I just put you in a box and then drove off. But I promise it'll make sense as soon as I get to this little thing. Because I can restore the track. All right, another chunk complete. We were working on that chunk before. We've already put resources into it, I believe. All right, maybe now we should be able to get in there. No. Come on, dude. He's not that heavy. Okay. Next plan. What is the next plan? Chat, what would you do in this situation? I could just drop something. Let the sticky gun be lost to time. Appear in someone else's game. There we go. Hey, people are claiming the equipment we donated. Very nice. Why does that mining station look so ominous? That one's for you. Hey, this one's for you. Spooky back there. All right. This one we do ourselves, and hopefully when we bring this area online, then it helps whoever it connects to, because we got the resins for sure. And we got the alloys. And then we have a full connection here. It's beautiful. The APAC thanks you for your enormous contribution. That is an enormous contribution. Thank you for recognizing it as such. Now let's get this old mine operational.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
I came prepared. Restore mining facilities. 640 resins, 1,200 special alloys. May have brought too many. I guess we could always upgrade this one with the extra materials, or we could just save the materials for later. I don't know which is better. There you go. Oh, it even builds a little mining pods outside too. Hey, trophy! Restore and fully reopen a monorail line. Dig! Restore 3 mines. 1,500 likes from APAC. Nice. This gets resins? Oh, this one gets resins. With corallium. Increased yield and increased durability with enough resins and special alloys. So we haven't brought this area onto the chiral network yet, but we have connected the line all the way back up to West Fort Knot, F1. So that's pretty sick. One complete line. Materials contributed. It was only me. Only me. It's not a bad zipline there. Somebody has a zipline request for here. Near the Dowser. And then what is this? A zipline that's almost dead. The Dowser owns it, so we could, like, repair it with chemicals and special alloys, but it just seems like it's not in a good place anyway, so who cares? Maybe that's the crappy one that I made fun of. Alright, I don't know if I want to upgrade the mine yet, so I'm just going to take these materials back to the DHS Magellan. Happy enough just getting it online, and now we can travel over to it quickly whenever we need to via the zipline. So this will probably be the last time we ever drive over here. I don't think this area has that much corallium yet. I think it will. But there's not a lot yet. All right, let's go see what they want next. Accomplished a couple personally important goals. We have the first complete line for the monorail that goes all the way across. So now we can fast travel effectively, and we have connected locally this chunk of road. We just need to do this one, and then it'll probably be connected east to west there as well. Hey. The Northwest line is fully open. This is like a dream come true. I tear up every time I see a monorail train chugging along the coast. Thank you, Sam. You have my eternal gratitude. Feels like there could be more stuff out there, because that's like a big island.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Like, there's a really big thing back there for maybe cryptobiotes. We'll do some more exploring later. I'm surprised there's not like little collectible things like there were in the last game. But maybe we just haven't gotten that far yet. Maybe there will be. Or maybe I just don't even know how to detect them. What if they're there the whole time, but we just don't even know how to locate them? But at least I don't have to feel like missing out as a collectionist. Ooh, the sky looks nice. Sky looks real nice. Let us summon the Magellan over here. Do they not do memory sticks anymore? Not that kind of memory stick. Memory sticks were the collectibles in Death Stranding 1. You silly Billy. Do you have any favorite gameplay improvements over the first one? Like how there's day-night cycle or the improved handling? I think my favorite improvements are very basic. It's just the fact that I can navigate through the UI and either entrust things to other players, I can donate things to other players, I can recycle things without having a separate animation. I love the animations. As someone who never skipped a single drink or shower or whatever in the first game, just making it more convenient to want to donate things to other people because it's so easy, or recycle things, or just move things around your cargo and inventory. Including the up arrow menu, like up on the D-pad, gives you like a nice way to quickly offload anything that's trash, or empty your backpack if you want to for some reason, or automatically arrange the cargo, all that stuff. I think that's the biggest improvement to me, like just being able to go over to my terminal and be like, do I want to entrust anything? I'm not going to the animal shelter or the Northern Environmental. So then I can just go like, boom. Okay, done. It's sent. Then I want to drop all of my... I guess I need to entrust Rainbow Valley as well. I forgot that I was carrying this on my back. But yeah, being able to kind of just like go through here and be like, all right, that definitely needs to be recycled. Oops, I just loaded it onto the pickup truck. I'm in a little bit of... I'm hurrying too much, but you get the idea. So I can just like select something, go boom, recycle, done, done, and it's out. Everything else here probably just goes into private storage. It's just so much faster to navigate these menus. Like some lost cargo that I picked up for the dowser. Then I can go and look for other people's. Couple of dowsing handbooks. We'll just go turn all this in at the same time. And you don't have to like confirm leaving the menu. That's another really nice thing. Oh, how much stuff do I have? 2 kilograms, too much. But then you can just pop over, be like, offload. And then I can just like, I just really like navigating the UI. There's a couple things I would change, don't get me wrong, but in general, it's just significantly better.
Let's get a move on.
Oh yeah, I gotta repair the truck. It's inside the place. I think they won't lose it as long as it's in there. I love how this bridge just has one like. It'll get there. You'll get there, buddy. They'll appreciate you. I need to build a zip line up here too. bad. All right, here we go. Pretty big turn in. Lots of goodies. Revitalizers, air purifiers, dowsing. I want to. What is a dowsing handbook? Before I give that to you. Oh, the dowsing pendulum. To douse for water. The dowser gifted it to the staff at the F2 Distro Center, but they couldn't figure it out and decided to give it back. Special vintage cider fermented from more than 10 varieties of apples with a rich honey-like flavor and the refreshing smoothness of spring water. The armed survivalist stole this from the dowser, but subsequently lost it. A Dowsing Handbook, an essay by an unknown writer that describes in detail how dowsing can be used to detect BTs. It was never digitized due to skepticism over its content, and the potentially disastrous consequences that might befall anyone who attempted to follow its advice. The dowser, though, is undeterred, and intends to put the teachings of the book to the test. A substance that provides plants with all the nutrients they require. It contains vitamins, phosphoric acid, and a tiny amount of an element derived from timefall. Here you go, all for you.
Good to see you. I'll check the orders in the system right away.
I see you have an Odra deck.
You must have a keen eye to have found this. Even I had all but given up on recovering it. My latest project is complete, thanks to you. I hope you'll make use of this data.
Desert Green. Camouflage you in muddy or mossy environments.
I've increased your allocation of materials. You should make good use of them.
Thank you. And I helped out some players by returning their lost cargo.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
234.
I got my hands on a camo pattern that I think is just your style, so allow me to share it. I sincerely hope that it's to your liking. I'm actually also working on some upgrades to the boost skeleton, and things are going well. Your continued support will help my research go even faster, though. Take care now.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you. All right, I said I wanted... Do we have a PCC? Nope, but I can make one. Make at least two. They cost 180 metals and some resins apiece. So they're not free, but they're definitely worth. Alright, if I was gonna make a zip line over to you, it would probably want to connect off of the existing line over there. Obviously, it needs to be outside your little boundary. Like, I see that person's up there, which is nice. This seems to be on the less convenient side. Why are you guys flying? Where is the construction zone, bro? It's like over all the way over here? There's gotta be a closer spot than this. They've got her, like, boundary area on a very awkward... Where does the other one go? Sorry, I know I'm spinning. Do you guys see that little... What are we connecting to here, dude? Do you see the one that's like straight and to the left? Ad starting soon, turn your volume down. What is that one connecting? I think it's just showing me an angle. I don't think it's actually connecting to anything. I don't think we can get to that one. We can get to that one. We can get to that one. And that's pretty much it. So perhaps we just plop it here and be happy with that, yeah? Is what I would say. Okay. While the ad is running, it's already been almost 9 hours. Where does the time go? Thank you for watching, everybody. I'm going to keep it rolling, but I would like to get some water because I've had 2 coffees and a Coke. So, you know, hydration is important and all that. And also a nice bathroom break. So, BRB, hang tight. And we're back. All right. I really wanted to connect up to that over there. I don't think that there's an angle that can connect and still conveniently be located on this side. So I think this is the best we can ask for right here.
Done and dusted.
Let's give this a little test. Did you guys notice he actually uses a harness connected to his belt now? You guys complain so much about the damn cuff link.
How does he support his weight? With just one arm.
Also, it's oh, look at this arc. See, like, we can't... Oh, you can use the D-pad to do this. You can use the D-pad, or you can just look at the one you want to connect to. This is the one that I complained about. I think this is the one that the like NPC made, yeah. The Dowser built this one, and that, oh dude, they're trying to get you to repair this one and upgrade it so that you can auto connect to that one. But that one's in a good spot. Okay, but why'd you have to put one at the bottom of the hill? Just to prove that the new mechanics are good? And the Dowser requests a zip line there? That's too close. Alright, fine. If it'll make you happy and set you free, then I will do it for you. I haven't been looking at aid requests in a while. I've just been doing them when I come across them like this. This seems like stupidly close to the already existing zipline connection here. But, hey. If this is what you want, who am I to say no? I'll just destroy it later after you give me the likes and credit for completing it.
Construction process now complete.
Zipline is the only way to travel. Thanks so much, Sam. You came through for me again. He says he can't wait to give the zipline a try. You're more than welcome to use it yourself, of course. It's cool fun to be on Twitch, watch streamers of all types enjoying games I love while I do something in another window. Don't lie, you're not doing anything in another window. I can see all the paragraphs that you've been typing, okay? You're pretending to be productive in the other window, but really, you're in here the whole time. Just tippy-typy tapping away. I can tell that the new, like, bend the zipline upwards is gonna be pretty potent. Pretty powerful. Yeah. Crazy tech. Very cool. All right. Speaking of aid requests. Oh my god, I really haven't looked at these in such a long time. Take out 5 floating BTs who have been stealing cargo, recover a dowsing rod, build a watchtower, build a timefall shelter for wildlife, build a bridge. Okay, take out 5 watchers. One in Mexico that we never did. I'll do this eventually. I'm trying to do them when I see them. I am, believe it or not. Main order. Deliver tar magnetite to Hartman's lab. Let's go. Defeat every floating BT. Dowsing instruments. All right, it's main mission time. Your next port of call is your old friend Hartman. The tar magnetite secured by the dowser and her friend should allow Hartman to advance his research. Let's go with the new camo. Hopefully it's actually useful here. I don't really know. Sam, I don't know what kind of look we're going for here for you, though. He's living in the past. That's the look we're going for. We're going for Sam living in the past, Porter Bridges. Sam coping with lost Porter Bridges. Oh yeah, didn't we get a backpack thing? We did. We got the utility pouch for more blood bags. Which is really calling into question my choices. I don't hate the idea of having like more space for blood bags. I'm thinking that I could get away without having the chiral antigrav. I'm thinking I could get away. The solar gin, like, could be useful. I could see where it might be. I think I can get away without a 3rd grenade pouch. However, that is going to create some additional problems. That can be solved without having to give up my patches. Advanced Porter right in the middle. And then solar gen. Bam, right there. Clean. Alternatively, I could make it cleaner by just moving this. There you go. Looks clean, looks good. All right, equipment-wise, definitely want 2 ladders. We got the climbing anchor. Wouldn't mind having guideposts just to have them. Wouldn't mind 2 PCC level 2s now that we have zip lines, because we don't know where the road is or isn't gonna be. Are we boost skeleton gamers or are we battle skeleton gamers? I think I'm still battle skeleton because we have level 3. The 100 extra kilograms is crazy. Level 2 combat gloves. We use the first ones a bit more. I mean, I do love boost skeleton though. I do. But maybe we wait until we get an upgrade for it. I enjoy the twin rod even though it's kind of sucks at the same time. Stealth nade. I have not been carrying the tar cannon around. Suppress smaller enemies. I do love the sticky gun. Though I fear that I am carrying too much. There is a way to fix that, though.
Order accepted. Thank you.
All right, where are we going? Down here? So conveniently, we could drive there. What's the problem? Warning! The southern portion of a ridge that stretches on the continent's northern edge, timefall and gatequakes have destabilized the terrain, and it's cleared numerous rock falls have taken place. Look, we're going on the ridge. Okay, we got this. Warning, freaking cliff. Don't fall. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Okay. What's wrong with my exosuit, actually? Now that I'm looking at it. It's 35% damaged. We could use it one more mission. I need more blood bags. Like, why make the utility pouch if you're not going to use it, right? We could probably pick up some more on the way. A container repair spray also would be nice. All right, utility pouches for you. Container repair spray on top. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we do a little bit of that.
Let's get a move on.
Then I'm thinking we do a little bit of 59 kilograms on the carrier. Dude, I got way too many, like, weapons. that I'm just carrying around. How many melee weapons do you need? At least this many. Thank you. I think we'll take this one on foot because we can get a bit of a head start with the zip line. I did pick up the mission, right? Okay, just to be clear. I did. It's worth triple checking. Ah, that looks cool. Monorail in the background, bridge in the foreground, Magellan in the midground. Looks so good. I have no idea how they got the game to look like this. I love how they just made this a default feature too. Okay. It's over enthusiastic. I think it's cool that the mission that you get from the Dowser takes you in the direction of her zip lines that she's already created. And if you connect them with the aid request, you get a nice little head start on this journey. It's good mission design.
This massive rock formation is known as the North Edge Ridge. It is famous for the dazzling view it offers of the continent's northern coast. Timefall and gatequakes have rendered some portions of the North Edge Ridge unstable, however. Rockfalls have been the cause of many accidents, so proceed with caution.
I love how the zipline is like a tour guide now. And let's go ahead and chart ourselves, of course. I think I'm just gonna follow the ridge. Photo spot.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
All right, let's go. Find some lost cargo while we're on the way. And I brought a sticky gun to make that more convenient. This area is starting to look a little familiar to Death Stranding 1 players, right? Maybe the rocks are a bit lighter than they are in Death Stranding 1. But it's still got that kind of like olive green, dark green grass. Gatequake. Hold on, chat. Oh, there we go.
What the heck?
Dude, what the heck, man? Gatequake measuring 7 on the G scale has occurred. The highest that we've seen so far is 8 or 9? I think. Gatequake has struck Causeway Key. Yeah, that's us. Oh, there's another one over here. That's Causeway Key. This is North Edge Ridge. There's one of those XLs that the Boka was so fascinated by. The Great Deliverer was said to even be able to catch extra large containers with the sticky gun. Such
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
Try not to fall now.
It's crystal clear. The promise we made when we drowned in the sea. When I found your reflection in my life. Don't you remember the eyes of your future looking
Okay.
made me crystal clear. Something I couldn't make sure of before. When I found your reflection in my life. When I found your reflection in my life. When I found your reflection in my life. When I found your reflection in
I had to climb up here so I can say I climbed up here. But the problem is it needs to be on the highest point. It can't just be anywhere. It needs to be on the highest. There we go. I climbed up here. I had to let him know. That draw distance though, dude. What is going on over there?
Okay.
Something funky is going on over there. The clouds look crazy. Just stop looking at the ground and kind of look at the horizon line. And then as the clouds glide overhead, it gives me a weird, surreal, not vertigo, but like uncanny feeling. Not weird in a bad way. Just kind of weird. Hartman, that cargo is way down there, brother. And the thing is, I might be able to get it. Hartman, you picked an odd place for your lab, brother. What are you doing out here? Hartman wants some imitation sake? Once again, Hartman, this terrain is treacherous. How did your sake get all the way down here? Sake does seem very Hartman, I agree. I mean, that looks crazy, right?
Feels good.
Feels good. Hello? Road 355 likes. You're welcome. You are welcome. Nope. Wrong tool. Nope. Wrong tool. How close are you gonna make me get to this? Oh, I thought did you guys see it? It's kind of a big fall. Why did I go up here? Why didn't I just go down like a normal person? Just gonna have to put a climbing anchor here, I guess, to go down like 10 feet safely. All right, cargo, if you fall, don't fall very far, okay? A little bit at a time, just like that. You're doing great. Sticky gun, you're supposed to help me. Right now, you're not helping. Well, that's pretty sick. Since we got the mine on, you can actually see the mine illuminated over there in the horizon. I don't know what the hell's going on with this crater. There's like a spooky island in the middle of it, too. What do we have that's new here? The harmonica? When did I get that? Push button while resting for a simple melody? When did we get that? Wait, I feel like I do vaguely remember Dollman talking about it. I should have been wearing the boots that help traverse steep slopes.
Yeah, that feels good.
That would have been smarter. Also, I forgot that I can take multiple exosuits and equip whichever one I need for the job. That would have been helpful. That's why it's good to look at the menus every so often, because they might have changed since you last remembered. All right, now I'm on my way. Sometimes we get a little distracted. That's part of the fun of the journey. That mountain still looks crazy, shrouded behind the clouds.
Okay, just a bit further now.
It's so satisfying in Death Stranding going somewhere like that mine we were just looking at, and then eventually you go somewhere else and you see it from a whole different POV from like miles away, different elevations. You're like, damn, yeah, I was just down there. And now it's tiny. One day we're gonna be up there on that mountain looking down here and be like, damn, I remember going to find Hartman.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Coming here for the first time at night was definitely a choice. I have the goods, and I have some other goods. Complete episode 6? Thanks, Hartman.
Your assistance is appreciated. Please use your qubit to initiate a network connection.
I'll take those. Another chunk. We're going all the way around the coast. I can't believe how much more there is to go. Australia is pretty big, dude. Hartman's lab. We're in the north. Icy zip lines. Extra battery level 1. An additional battery to power Sam's field where multiple units can be equipped. So we have the mini one. This is the normal one. A jump ramp. Hello, director's cut content from Death Stranding 1. Use chiral crystals to increase your buoyancy, extending your airtime while ensuring a safe landing. And the classic safe house. It's been so long. An underground structure to rest and recuperate. Can be used to store or recycle cargo, fabricate equipment, recharge your batteries, or repair containers. Safe houses feature a private room and a garage. And a song.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Donk.
Connection to chiral network established. Condition assessed as good. Thank you for your service.
Good.
Greetings, Sam. This is the President. Once again, you've done it.
The President.
The northwestern part of the Australian continent has been successfully connected to the chiral network. As a result, the probability of a new plate gate manifesting on this continent has significantly increased. As for what comes next, I believe a drawbridge ally is stationed at this facility. By strengthening your bonds, I have no doubt you will be able to accomplish even greater feats. So don't let me keep you. Your friend is waiting inside.
Facility doors have been unlocked. Please use the entrance to proceed into the facility.
Order completed.
Whoa.
Well
Oh, that's cool. It like lights up.
Feels good.
Right. It's the facility inside the facility. Both stick and rope to protect and connect together for tomorrow.
Please take care. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Please proceed inside.
Oh, what, did you have to take so many design cues from your original house?
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Upper Beach reference frame confirmed. UB coordinates are L 47.37, B plus 6.32.
His glasses.
Hartman.
Okay.
You're looking well, Sam. Thank you for coming. Oh. It's been a while.
Ticker still holding up?
Thanks to this support unit, I can flatline Anytime. Anywhere. Without worry.
He's got an exosuit
no
for
need
it.
for beds and the like either. I can sleep. Standing up. Not bad, eh?
Still looking for him, huh?
I am. They're a large part of the reason I came to this place.
You okay?
Oh. That's,
Oh. I've been rather unkind to my heart. You might say I'm on the verge of heartbreak.
Uh-oh. Not you too, dude.
Still, it's a small price to pay for mapping the beach. And now that my work here is complete, I can accompany you all on your journey. Oh, we undertook the beach mapping program to help determine the most efficient strategy for linking up Australia.
Beach mapping is the process of establishing the coordinates of an individual's beach so it can be used more efficiently as part of the chiral network. It is carried out to ensure the chiral network remains stable as it is expanded beyond the borders of the UCA. The chiral network gateway set up in C1, Ciudad Nudo del Norte, analyzes the network's physical layer alongside scattered individual beaches to create an optimal route for data transmission. For this to be accomplished, data must be collected from every individual and area that joins the network. Doing so will increase the range of services the network can offer as its reach expands. Beach mapping is but one part of this optimization process. We've got a bunch of these. We'll come back to this.
While near death, I traversed the beach and provided location data to APAS, which it used to build a database. Oh, APAS was my partner in this, you see. I also collected water samples from the various beaches I visited, which I duly deposited in the form of my own tears.
Beach water. Since coming to Australia and starting the beach mapping project, Hartman has noticed the tears he sheds after reviving have changed composition. Analysis has revealed these tears contain water from the very beach his soul last visited. It seems that Hartman's Ka is using his physical Ha in some way, and that these tears are the waste product of that process. He suspects this is somehow connected to the way water circulates between the beach and the surface of this world. Repeated deaths have caused permanent changes to Hartman's body, but they have allowed him to come closer than ever to unraveling the mysteries of the beach.
Apparently, the water somehow circulates between them and the world of the living. The samples were required to study the phenomenon.
Huh. This is the first I've heard of it. I didn't think this was your field.
Oh, it isn't. Far from it. I collected the samples for the benefit of a collaborator. In the process, I placed a greater strain on my heart. But it's nothing to worry about. Like it or not, they all wear out sooner or later.
You sure you're okay? All good in there?
Okay. Hydrologist. Wall goblin.
Is that all you're gonna take?
Yes. Everything I need is already stowed on the DHV Magellan. This here is my insurance. Well then, shall we go to the DHV Magellan?
Why do they always have to say DHB Magellan? That was all just like a hologram? Chat, if we get grabbed, I want you to know that it's okay.
Whoa.
What the hell, dude?
Please take good care of him, okay?
Projectile vomit joke. I love it. Uh-oh, cargo's
That
gonna...
was a close one.
You've had your poop as a weapon jokes. Now how about some projectile
Safety first.
drinking the beach water vomit? All right, they don't have any they have a private room and that's pretty much it. That's what happens when you drink beach water tears. Generator, guideposts, oddly placed zipline. I'm telling you, man, being able to bend the what do you call them? Zip lines is gonna make people just lazy as hell. Look at this thing. Look at it. It's not like, why would you not put it here, right? Or here. Any of these little peaks. There's going to be more terrible placed zip lines than ever before now because people in their own game are just going to bend them on the correct projectile. Projectile trajectory.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care,
Hey guys, how did you guys get here so fast? I just connected this area to the chiral network. And you guys are already... Are you following me? Local porters?
Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly. Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly.
I got you. Connection level with local porters increased to 2 stars? Sick. What's this bridge? What is this bridge doing here? $42,000 likes. Get this out of here. I need a sign. We need like a just a classic keep on keeping on. I gotta represent. I haven't seen nearly as many keep on keeping on since Death Stranding 1. I gotta be the change I want to see in the world. You know what? I will entrust all this because I don't know when we're going to be going back here.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned.
Oh yeah, the garage. You did great, little dude, but come with me. And we're back. Quickly reset the audio sync. Boop.
Ah, Sam. You're the last to arrive. Now we're all here.
I was right behind you.
Let's get to it.
If we were the only two
Recently, I
Never
received
mind.
a number of strange mails that were apparently sent to me by none other than myself. And Fragile has been receiving similar communications too. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I got a few about Lou's records.
It goes without saying, I did not, in fact, send them. It's all very distressing and gave me palpitations. An especially concerning mail reached me not long ago. Attached were some highly sensitive UCA documents on BBs and chiral communications technology, including classified records of the BBs who were sacrificed to build the foundation of the chiral network. These extraordinary children were the catalyst required for the network to route data through the beach.
I think if you watched Death Stranding 1 with us, we kind of know about this. To bring the chiral network online, BBs were used as a medium to connect this world to the beach. Known as sacrificial BBs, their connections to their mothers were severed, and they were linked to the beach directly. BBs used as BT sensors had the same characteristics as sacrificial BBs. President Bridget Strand prohibited the practice of artificially inducing brain death in expectant mothers to create BBs. Despite this, Bridget's research teams would smuggle in pregnant women from Mexico and other countries to continue their sacrificial BB research in secret. The chiral network deployed in Mexico and Australia using the new Cupid does not make use of sacrificial BBs. Instead, chiral transmissions are routed through the UCA's beach. Theoretically, this will slow the network, but if there has been any reduction in speed so far, it is not noticeable to humans. This may be because Hartman's beach mapping project has identified the most efficient routes for chiral transmission. Well, okay, I guess there was more information in here. I thought it was just going to tell us about how it actually doesn't even mention specifically how they were sacrificed, because specifically how they were sacrificed was being the beating heart, no pun intended, heart man of every UCA facility. Every distro center has a BB at its core, right? Australia gets bad ping omega lol. So, like, the question we have to ask ourselves is the Bridget Strand prohibiting practice of artificially inducing brain death in expectant mothers. That's obviously bullshit, right? She's literally the one who shoots Cliff to, and by extension, accidentally, intentionally shoots Cliff while accidentally shooting Sam as a baby, who is a BB. Baby BB. And so they're in that experiment right then, right? Like, she knows that they're part of the experiments and they're still running. Isn't that why Cliff is visiting his wife in their hospital the entire time? So.
They served as a bridge between the beach and our world. Hence, the Bridge Baby moniker. They were originally intended for the sole purpose of sustaining the chiral network. I'd like to discuss the implications of these records in my possession, but before that, I can tell you how Bridge Babies were developed in more detail, if you wish.
Let's just hear the whole thing. Why do I want to skip?
R&D commenced shortly after the Death Stranding was first observed. The inciting incident having occurred during the performance of a cesarean section to save the child of a brain-dead mother. But perhaps the rest should be explained by someone who remembers the period. If you're willing to indulge me.
I can't speak with any authority, but if you insist. When the obstetrician touched the fetus during the procedure, it's said they glimpsed the beach. Subsequent research revealed that the unborn children and still mothers possessed a special connection to the place. While communications utilizing the beach had been theorized, the framework was incomplete. These children proved to be the missing link. Afterwards, development of the chiral network began in earnest, or so I'm told.
Wait, I have a question.
By all means.
What about when I was putting Mexico on the grid? Or my work in Australia? Have I been condemning kids this whole time?
Worry not, Sam. The new Cupid model does not require a human catalyst. You can be assured of that.
Bridget was president when this all began, and she wouldn't permit women to be deliberately rendered brain dead in order to produce BBs. But the Bridges researchers were not deterred, and they pressed on with their plan in spite of the president's misgivings. To secure test subjects, it seems Bridges smuggled pregnant women into the country from Mexico, among other places.
Well, I just read this, but...
Consequently, they were able to produce the BBs needed to make the chiral network a reality.
Sam doesn't read the lore.
4 years ago, the first Bridges expedition embarked on their journey. This is what I received from the sacrificial BBs. Including backups, a total of 10 units were prepped for integration, but only 9 were used to lay the foundations of the North American network. I attempted to ascertain the whereabouts of the 10th, to no avail. But as drawbridge, we should have a higher security clearance than me personally. Just to be prudent, would you mind running a search? As Deadman determined, there was another BB-28 that existed before Lou, which was decommissioned. Fragile later discovered that, 4 years ago, Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number, and for reasons unknown, placed into storage. Now, the first expedition also set off 4 years ago, and they could surely have made use of another functional BB unit, yet again, for reasons unknown, Lou remained in storage. So did they have other plans for Lou? Was Lou deemed unsuitable for sacrifice? Or was Lou excluded from the mission for some other reason?
Like what?
Cardiac arrest imminent. 30 seconds remaining.
Not finding anything here. All the official records claim BB-28 was decommissioned. That's it. There's also nothing to suggest a connection between the missing BB and Lou.
Still, we know for a fact that they played a part in the first BB experiments. So we have to ask the question, did Lou play one too?
3, 2, 1.
The suit. BB 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Holy, what about how do we get to 28, man? Those are like BBs 1 through 9. There's like another 18 BBs. That are not accounted for.
I hope I didn't wake us up.
I'm awake.
I have some news that I wish to share. A ski
for a marvelous device has been added to the Level 2 portable chiral constructor. It's called a transponder.
What?
Once you've built 2 or more in separate locations, you'll be able to travel between them instantaneously by way of the beach.
Oh my
The
god.
forensic mapping of which made this breakthrough possible. Safe houses and large facilities such as distribution centers have already been outfitted with transponders. You should make the most of them.
They stole Fragile's ability and mass-produced it.
This is Charlie.
Charlie?
We have another assignment for you to attend to. Head to Hartman's lab and access the delivery terminal to pick up this main order.
Let me hear what Dollman has to say first. Actually, hold on. Let me see what the Corpus has to say first. Transponders, a network of transport systems that allow the user to move vast distances almost instantaneously. Transponders can be constructed as standalone devices or incorporated into facilities such as safe houses. Any safe house with a transponder will be marked with an umbrella. Cargo and vehicles cannot be transported. Every transponder is connected via the beach, hence moving between them is known as a beach jump. The systems are designed to utilize the beach magnetization properties of tar magnetite. Okay, so that's why we were taking that over. As well as the coordinates obtained through Hartman's beach mapping project. The plate gates. We read about these already, but they may have been updated. We read all this except for across the Permian period and the Triassic period, all the world's landmass was joined together in a supercontinent known as Pangaea. Tectonic plate movements led to it breaking up and separating, eventually forming the continents we have today. Since tectonic shifts are continuing, however, it's expected the continents will rejoin in about 250 million years, forming a new supercontinent known as Nova Pangaea. Analysis of the coordinates identified by Hartman and APAS as part of their beach mapping efforts revealed that individual beaches are also connected in a shape that bears a striking resemblance to Nova Pangaea. It's also been revealed that the plate gates, which have appeared in Mexico and Australia, are in locations which will overlap with Nova Pangaea when it eventually forms. Well, I guess that's going to be important later. The Chiral Network Gateway. The Chiral Network, which was used to connect the UCA and now provides the infrastructure that supports all society, is a complete and closed network. Chiral Network services are only available within the network and therefore only the UCA. To expand the Chiral Network south to the former Mexico and beyond, the Chiral Network Gateway must be installed in C1, the connection point between Mexico and the UCA. The Chiral Network Gateway will also act as a limiter that will gradually increase the amount of data transferred. We've read this before. I think Mexico will not immediately enjoy all the same features as it's rolled out. Located in C1, this device has been designed to utilize the beach to extend the Chiral Network beyond the UCA's borders. The Chiral Network's features were initially restricted to allow for expansion into Mexico and Australia, where sacrificial BBs are not used. But they're still using the old sacrificial BBs, who are maybe not necessarily dead. The hydrologist works at Hartman's lab. She originally studied the Earth's water circulation processes, but after her investigations into the origins of timefall and chiral clouds revealed water was circulating between our world and the beach, she pivoted her research to focus on these new phenomena. The samples of beach water that Hartman has been collecting are absolutely essential for the hydrologist's research. Hartman, we've read this before. Hartman set up a lab in Australia from where he made use of his ability to access the beach every 21 minutes to map its topography. Excessive stimulation of his heart, however, caused it to swell, and he requires an AED, or automated external defibrillator, to support his enlarged organ. As part of a collaborative research project, Hartman also brings some water back with him every time he visits the beach. He seems different since the UCA was established. Has something changed? Has someone lit a fire in his heart? The safe houses, classic. Porters can rest and recuperate. PCC level 2. Below ground, they're fully stocked with a private room and a garage where vehicles can be made or used. Above ground, they feature a generator, a repair spray dispenser, and a transponder to recharge batteries, repair cargo containers, and perform beach jumps. Holy Holy upgrade. Accessing a safe house terminal lets you use the private locker, shared lockers, recycle things, and their resistance to natural disasters when upgraded. Freaking jump ramps. Adjust the angle. Go jump very far. Don't hit an obstacle midair. Otherwise, you'll lose the buoyant effects. If you perform a jump, you can do cool skills. Okay. And then when on foot, you have more control when doing extreme skills. Extra battery, pretty straightforward. Tar magnetite, a mineral found within the tar flows. Ordinary magnetite is a naturally magnetic substance that has been used in nautical navigation since antiquity. Tar magnetite has similar properties but gets its bearings not from Earth, but the beach. Using the substance has improved the precision with which coordinates on the beach and our world can be correlated. Tar magnetite is essential for the development and operation of the transponder. Combat power gloves have small spikes on the exterior to help stop sliding down slopes. Upgraded versions more energy efficient. The utility pouch holds more blood bags. Tomorrow, I don't know, did we read this already? A young woman who came to this world from a realm inhabited by the dead. Sam found her encased in chrysalis, rescued her, and took her back to the Magellan, where Tarman and Fragile cut open the chrysalis to reveal a young woman covered in tar. Fragile decided to call her Tomorrow. By the time the woman inside the chrysalis awoke aboard the DHV Magellan, she lost all memory of her past self. Fragile chose her name to be something that affirmed her presence as a living, growing being, and not someone tied to that place of death from which she came. Tomorrow's thought to have dooms, causing her body to produce tar that ages and withers anything it comes into contact with. Although shy, through Fragile and Rainy's care, she's been able to communicate with the crew of the Magellan. She briefly disappears from the ship, but is later found by Sam and the others and made an official member of the crew. Does that explain why Cliff's compass on his vest would go wild in Death Stranding 1? Was that the tar magnetite? You know what? I don't even remember that detail. That's how many details there are. I would have to like see it in a video. One day I'll play Death Stranding 1 again just for fun on my own. I'll be like, holy, look at all these details. The freaking tar magnetite. Probably. Okay, what do you got? Backpack customization. You got a extra battery level 1. Okay. I think I'm fine without it for now. What do you got? Hartman's glasses regular. That implies there's a non-regular. They appeared in Sam's private room without him or Dollman noticing. Wearing these glasses really makes you feel like Hartman. Minus the regular cardiac arrests, of course. Fitted with special lenses. They appeared without either of them noticing. Well, that's an odd way to phrase that.
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? Hartman's condition is cause for concern. There's no sugarcoating the tremendous strain he's putting on his body. His is undeniably one of the hardest 21-minute syndromes to live with. The regular disruption to his circulatory system and the flow of blood is damaging all of his organs. And let's not forget that the heart itself has a great many pain receptors. A part of me wishes I could swap places with him. Not that my body could ever serve as a suitable substitute for his. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Dollman keeps calling me smelly. He keeps telling me that I'm stinky. Okay, gamers, I think we're gonna call it there for tonight. It's been almost 10 hours. I can't do the normal like 11, 12 hour marathon. I think 10 hours is pretty good. My inventor generator popped off today. Watchtower's doing good. The bridges are doing good. Curious. I'll be back tomorrow for more. We finished episode 6 at least, okay? We did some story. We did story. I know there's just so much to do in the game. I'm trying to keep it balanced where there's like some of everything each day so we don't get too like one note. So hopefully we're doing enough. I got to see some badass scenes with Tomorrow using tar powers. So that was pretty cool. Cool character. Enjoying the plot. Glad to see Hartman, but I wish it was under better circumstances. So I'm trying to get you guys out of here before the ad, which is in like 30 seconds, and I have no more snoozes left because I snoozed them for all the dialogue and cutscenes and the lore. But we're all caught up on the lore, and we're ready to start episode 7, which is called Pod, which is fairly mysterious. So go say hi to Ultrasaurus. Check out a streamer maybe you haven't before. And if you have, and you like what you see, and you find yourself returning, toss a follow to Ultrasaurus while you're over there. At the very least, say hi. I will see you guys over there. I'm going to go get some food, some dinner, and wind down. I'll be back tomorrow around the same time. I'm going to start uploading this VOD to YouTube right now. Good night to both you, Twitch, and you, YouTube. And I will see you again. Come back in like 13, 14 hours. All right? But thank you all so much for hanging out. Jeff Murr, thank you for the end-of-stream sub. Hell Cole, thank you for the end-of-stream sub. Sir Philippe for the 3 months. Sylvie Fox for the 6 months. Thanks to each of you subs. You are all precious and you're all very helpful. Sorry I missed you earlier, but I see you now, all right? Now get out of here. Good night, everybody. Before you make Sam roll his eyes again. Appreciate you. Now bye.